Finally, I've arrived at this point in my ventures and trails. I played through Daybreak 1, and I was forced to finish Daybreak 2 off screen because of capture card shenanigans, shit like that. But here I am finally at the much anticipated Legend of Heroes Kai no Kiseki. I mean, Trails Beyond the Horizon, excuse me. Anyway, it seems that I can have the audio play when I'm off the screen of the game, but the screen will not move when I'm off the screen. Now it is moving. Hell's an archive. Let's get a reminder of what happened in Daybreak 2.
Nearly 2 months had passed since Almada's defeat. Arkwright Solutions received an unexpected visitor at its door, Elaine Auclair. She came with a request regarding the activities of a mysterious crimson beast which bore a resemblance to Van's Grendel form.
Yep.
The two set out to investigate and eventually tracked it down, but the monster, called the Grendel Zolga, and its power of corrosion overwhelmed them, leading to their demise.
Good times.
However, when Agnes arrived on the scene, the Genesis she carried with her began to glow, causing time itself to rewind before them. Van and Elaine returned to an earlier point in the day and met with Agnes and Kincaid. Together with their help and that of the former assassins Swin and Nadia, who had come to the Republic on other business, they narrowly eked out a victory over the Grendel Zolga.
Zaruka.
The only clue gained was the supposed core of the 8th Genesis. Having left Swin and Nadia in charge of his business, Van headed to different regions to track down the device. Between Messeldom, the former haunt of Almada, and Longport, where a power struggle within Heiyue had ignited, the web of intrigue surrounding the Genesis fragments had begun to unfurl. Meanwhile, Harwood and Anguis of Ouroboros and mysterious twins were hatching a plot. Moreover, the Grendel Zolga's corrosive power coiled around the capital, and the scheming Garden Master pulled the strings from behind the curtain. Amidst all of this, Van and his friends, along with certain others, were invited to a resort on Nemeth Island by Harwood. The Oathbreaker arranged a series of deadly tours, which would reveal the hidden truths about the island. Van and his friends overcame many challenges, joining forces with allies and at other times being compelled to fight against them. They also helped Ren and Catra come to terms with their traumatic pasts. Then, at the 11th hour, the Garden Master, with the Grendel Zolga at his side, stole all but one of the Genesis. Thus began 3 very peculiar days in Edith. Ashen's attempt on Van's life, tragedy at the Z1 races, a standoff against the Church, an ambush by Marduk and the Kruga, and a military coup enveloping the whole of the capital. Each was a part of the Garden Master's plan, galvanized by a century-long obsession to twist the fabric of reality and rewrite history itself. But with the aid of their allies, including Professor Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples, they unraveled his insidious plot. In doing so, Swin and Nadia found some much-needed closure with regard to their pasts. Even still, other mysteries remained. Who was the Grendel Zolga? The creature at the end of the Garden Master's strings who carried out the corrosion at his behest. The answer came during the Aramis Academy Festival in April. Van received a single orb mail inviting him to Trion Tower. There, the Eschaton Saint appeared before him and used her power to open the way to the Oct Radium, allowing Van and his friends to enter. At the end of this alternate dimensional space created by the Genesis, they finally confronted the mysterious man at the heart of the Grendel Zoldyck, learning both his shocking identity and the truth behind the 8th Genesis. After a battle spanning time, space, and causality, Van and company took back the power of the Genesis that had been stolen from them, freed their client and friend, and bid the farewell they never got to say.
Poor Dingo. Afterwards.
The tower's observation deck is currently closed for routine maintenance. We look forward to your next visit.
The first day of the RMS Academy Festival has drawn to a close, and it will continue for another 2 days. Large crowds are expected, so if you plan on attending, we recommend going by train or public transit. Oh, and this just in, we are now learning that President Gramhart will be making an important announcement tomorrow.
Oh.
There's no need to be alarmed, though, as no serious incidents have occurred. We are not at liberty to share all the details, but, yes, we can pass on some of what we heard.
That was much sooner than I anticipated. Professor Cronkite never disappoints. Actually, this may be owed to President Gramhart's leadership.
Hmm.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
Poor Dingo.
Professor Hamilton, I leave the rest to you.
Construction continues in the Ishgal Mountains on the eastern side of the Republic. And it appears that we will be getting an official announcement of Zemuria's first Space Force base.
Oh god.
You sacrificed everything for this, Dingo. We are forever in your debt. Thanks to you, we might just make it in time.
Alright. For full disclosure, I played Daybreak 2 on the Switch, and I'm playing this game on PC, so I don't have any save data transfers to make or anything like that. So it is just a fresh new game. I'll play on normal as I have for the previous 2 games. And I'm not going to be looking at a walkthrough of this, so I'll be saving a bit more often, I think. Oh right, I was spoiled on this being a thing. From someone that told me about the trailer long before I saw the trailer. That's besides the point. Prometheus form.
Incredible!
So that's a satellite. Whoa, it's all sparkly up there.
Well, damn. July 1209. Bardic. The Vanmobile's here. Valhalla.
It's changing again.
Sure enough. We got some kind of ruins this time?
From the southeast part of the continent by the look of it. Eyes up!
Damn it! Deploying sharks! Farida, Master, let's do this.
Come on.
Understood. Show me just how much you've improved this time, all right?
Alright, shark deployed. Press turns. And
Flying dragon lurking in the ruins. It has a strange aura, but it's formidable all the same.
Looks just like the real thing. All right, don't drop your guard, guys. We're taking this bad boy down. I'll dice you up! Take it home, Fairy!
alright. I'll get some seal numbers going here. Rapid storm.
Time to close in.
That hits both of those.
Go all in on him!
That hits all of them, actually.
You got this!
Flames within. Destroy!
Got the number!
Hold of you.
Go all in on him!
I'll smash you into bits! Your turn, Van.
Fuck yeah.
Time to go all out.
Raging Buster!
You won't get away with this.
Pull out all the stops!
Target locked. You're trapped.
Looks like we're making progress.
Keep up the assault.
Go all in on him!
Shred their weak spot with an art!
Time to go all out.
Make some noise!
Supernova Hurricane Kick!
So you want to get a chance, I need to see which one of these has Grania, and
You'll pay for that!
but that's a different story. Alright, let's see.
Cycle activate. There! They're down!
Here goes!
No half measure.
So we can get this Earth.
Cypher activate!
Whoops. Right, I keep forgetting the fact that we are
Certain arts will work better!
PC and not the Switch at this point.
No half measure.
Attack their weakness with an art! Flames protect us!
Alright, I suppose when
Cycle activate.
Flames!
You got this!
there's death like that.
Hostile targets all clear!
Finally made it through. Seriously, what are they thinking throwing stuff like that at us right out of the gate?
Well, if you ask me, they should have given us something even tougher. Especially considering neither of you so much as broke a sweat.
There goes the man!
In any event, I'm heartened to see you haven't been slacking on your training while I've been.
I'm glad they're reducing names now with Vanguard is the first.
You as well, Fairy. And if this old eye doesn't deceive me, you've grown a bit taller, haven't you? I almost didn't recognize you at first.
Yeah, only about 2 reach though.
And very Alfaya.
You must have been training a lot too, Bearguard. You seem even stronger than when I saw you last year. Man, I really wish I could learn some of your moves.
I don't know if any of his moves are gonna do a whole lot for someone in your weight class.
Oh god. Darkrai just spring.
I'd heard you'd gone pretty far out to the eastern borders. Guessing a lot happened to you out there?
Nowhere near as much as what happened to you, it would seem. The Garden Master, the Crimson Grindle. I'm impressed you were able to handle it all.
Yeah, but it left us with way more questions than answers.
No kidding. We're not sure what sort of threat's waiting in the wings now. That's why I pounced when you sent me the invite here, Master. This brand new shard function Marduk whipped up is just the kind of trick we'll need up our sleeves. Still don't get why the invite came through you, though. There's something you ain't telling me?
You'll find out soon enough. Now, let's get moving.
Tamam, beginning advance into Sector 2.
Fine. Guess for now, I'll just focus on finding a worthy foe to really put this shard function through its paces.
And we got controls. Alright. Okay. Hey, his attack.
There!
3 wasp-type monsters incoming!
We'll wipe them out in one fell swoop.
Got it!
Alright. Field attacks, quick arts.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Here!
Beginning combat!
Here!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take them! There! Here! It's done! There! Ah, looks like the gang's all here.
We'd probably better deploy our shards now and go for a stun.
Ha! Well said.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear?
Alright.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Right, I mean, he's done one he can do a funny thing like that.
Time to close in.
Alright, hits all of them.
Take that! Take it home, Fairy! You got this!
Fierce Guardian Blade! Slice them up!
Whew! Finally cleared all those pests out.
It's so weird. I didn't sense any life from them, but even so, the feeling of taking them down was definitely real.
Yeah, they're just like the rest of the scenery here. My mirrors on all these foes actually being machines. Marduk's probably using spatial projection to disguise them.
Indeed. They're using Shard technology to replicate the feel of real combat.
Oh, sort of
Seems a
special.
tad unnecessary if you ask me. I won't claim it isn't impressive, though.
It's definitely good for training, but I don't know. Is it really a good idea to make it so realistic?
Instead of standing around talking further, perhaps you three should focus on finishing the trial?
Fair enough. Let's pick up the pace.
We'll go and find a worthy test subject for this new Shard technique of yours.
Much appreciated, Mr. Zeman. Be sure to give it your all, Van. Farida.
The mom! I was gonna do that anyway!
You changed the leader with the
Here
LOD.
goes! Blaze, Arusha, and the flames!
Nice hustle, kid.
Yeah, they're gone. This seems a rather sturdy opponent. I don't know if it's enough to warrant whipping out the Tekka. Let's do this our quick arts. Come on.
All right, go.
Best keep this battle upstairs.
Prepare yourselves for a fight.
Let's party like it's
I did not
$11.99.
need to do shards.
We take our lead.
Bust out some hearts. Charge attacks ready to roll.
Shit. Well, shit. That's our first
You'll pay for that.
disadvantage. Alright, let's see here.
Time to go all out!
Alright, I'm just gonna point buster them to the side.
Take this! They're stunned!
Hold
Running pretty smoothly, all things considered. Alright, this guy's stunned.
Flames protect us!
Initiating drive, baby.
And we'll have that.
Target locked! You're trapped!
Escape route secured.
Go for it!
My chance! I'll dice you up! So, Master, I'm still sitting here in the dark as to why you were the one who invited us here. And why was it just me, Fairy, and Reset instead of the whole office? Still not ready to spill the beans? Why all the mystery?
Getting invited here was a real surprise for me. But man, the 10-hour drive to get all the way out here to Orred was pretty rough.
I'm operating on an assumption before Bearguard says anything that, well, Rosette's here for obvious reasons, because it's Marduk we're talking about. She's from them.
I've always been curious about this place, since both my brother and Reset work here.
Exactly.
I told you.
And Fairy's here because of
You'll
brother.
find out soon enough. Once we finish these trials, I'm sure everything will be clear, without even a single word of explanation from me.
Alright. Fair enough.
Nice! That went great! You got it!
Alright.
Come on!
Control Fairy for the most part.
Oh, hey! A treasure chest.
Yay. HP 1. By the way, YouTube, do you have your course properly set? I'm gonna think I should go ahead and double check just to be safe. Find every comic sports card. Saves a lot of different shard skills. This is Shard Tactics 101, baby. Alright. Short corresponds to specific action. Alright.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
You can grow shard skills by equipping things in certain orders. We of course have to unlock everything manually again.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Let's tune her up.
Alright, that's good.
Maintenance mode engaged.
She likes fire and Mirage, I believe that is. Mirage, yeah.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Alright, let's see. Ben likes the Earth and Time, but... Break is in use. This is not in use.
New shard skill
Yeah, I'll do it.
added.
Yeah, that works. We can use Tira.
Whoa. Is this really indoors?
Oh, the damp air and heavy scent of grass remind me of the jungle ruins I once explored.
They even got the sense and humidity right? Marduk really can do anything.
That's wild.
Huh?
Watch your mouse styles ahead and say those stuff. Well, what do you say? Sock activates.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning contact. Clenched. Gotcha.
One more! Next!
Okay.
Well, well. So that's ZOC, huh? Worked even better than I expected. Bet it'll be even more effective if I use it in that state.
Yeah, it seems like we'll have a much easier time dealing with enemy groups with this. But if possible, I'd love to see how a real pro makes use of it. You know, someone like Reset.
She's got the best shard control out of our whole group, no doubt about that. But for some reason, she took off as soon as we got here.
Oh, now, don't give me that. I don't have any idea what she had to go do. I was under the impression she'd be joining us here.
Uh-huh. If you say so.
I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that it's my brother guiding us instead of Rasat or Mirabelle.
I couldn't say.
Hello, brother.
Setting that aside, you all seem to be progressing smoothly.
Timely turns. See where you want to pay particular attention to. Let's see. Red's older brother. Marduk. Navar Hala Sector. It is a training facility. Did teach Van some amount of martial arts.
I'm sure you could get your scores up even higher if you tried, though. Not just you, Farida, but Van as well.
Well, I know there are some.
This is starting to take me back to my training 3 years ago. So, if Rasette's still unaccounted for, I take it Mirabelle's the one guiding the other group then, yeah?
Oh.
So you noticed then?
Huh? You mean there are other people here doing this trial?
Yes.
That's correct. For this live combat trial, we're performing real-time comparative verification with 2 teams, X and Y.
Oh.
You 3 are Team X. Team Y is also made up of highly experienced combatants, so you mustn't let your score fall behind.
I wonder who they are. Wait, no, it doesn't even matter. We just gotta get it in gear.
Atta girl. I'd say things just got a lot more interesting.
Oh, we have an RT.
Lucky for us, we got a ringer on our side. You're still gonna lend us a hand, right, Master?
That's what I'm here for.
Just so you're aware, Team Y also has 3 members.
Okay.
One of them even has ties to the church, though of a different sort than Mr. Zeman now.
Huh?
They're from the Septian Church? Then is it Celise or Leon?
No, neither of them.
Well, shit.
But he's at the same level. Actually, I'm told you've met him before, Van.
What? No way.
Is it a yes way? Well, okay. That's not who I thought it was, but that's beside the point. Okay, that's who I thought it was. There we go.
A good shot. Thank you for the assist.
Ah, don't mention it. Wait. We got another pain in the butt incoming. Yeah. Below!
A subspecies of Fate Spinner. Likely quite powerful.
Right. Let's use shard commands and bring it down quickly. I'm counting on your support.
Sure thing. Got your back.
Alright, we're now these people.
Always something new, isn't there? Well, at least these Zyphid things are actually useful.
I'll say. Now, let's see what these shard commands can do.
Give it your best shot.
Let's charge in all at once.
Give it your best shot.
Now! Rapid sword!
Thankfully, these 6 gens are more advanced than I thought.
I see. So it's an evolution on Brave Orders. We'd be smart to use it to our advantage.
Right, the Brave Order system from Reverie. Exfold gates. Okay, that hits all 3.
Secret technique.
Six-fold gales!
Counting on you, Altina.
Hell yeah. Alright.
at it full force.
Reenact. Activate. Fire. Kevin!
And of course it is Kevin.
Go right ahead.
This'll do it for you. May your soul find rest!
That's enough. Roll them down. 6-fold gales! Take charge, Kevin. Go at it full force.
Let's charge it all at once.
It's fire.
Unforgivable.
Guard, Sergeant, Pennant, Archer Thorn.
Go at it full force.
Starting drive.
Stick 'em!
Supporting.
I'm up.
Give it your best shot.
Silver swords.
Take it away! Here we go!
Let's charge it all at once.
Go at it full force.
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet!
Burn away.
Go right ahead.
There we go.
Whew, boy. That takes care of that.
Kevin Graham has arrived.
Just what about this place is supposed to be virtual? That beastie was as real as they come.
Agreed. It was not simply a hologram. It appears they are using spatial projection to disguise their autonomous combat machines.
Okay, alright.
Though the Mirhian Garten's VR space was extremely elaborate, this facility seems just as incredible. In fact, it may be even more difficult than the latest level of Professor Schmidt's mobile training facility.
And that was incredibly difficult to begin with.
And Green Schwarzer.
Even so, with Father Kevin's support, I'm sure we can make it through this. I've already learned so much about both thaumaturgy and shard use just from watching your techniques.
Oh, shucks. Divine Blade praising little old me? You're gonna make me blush. We haven't really talked much outside of His Royal Highness's wedding, but I've heard all about you from Gaius. So, even though I'm a bit of a third wheel here, how's about we kick this trial's butt with the power of friendship?
We got Green Schwarzer, structure graduate of Thol's Military Academy. He piloted Valimar the Ashen Knight one time. That was funny. Altina Orion, whose VA is the same as Marianne Pharaoh, the Three Houses. And was a homunculus. Oh no. And Fifth Opinion of the Growls Ritter, Thousand Hand Guardian. It was the Heretic Hunter at one point in time. And yes. And Rufus Albrea mentioned.
And hey, since we're pals now, maybe you could indulge my curiosity about where you're headed after this?
Well...
You seem to have already figured it out, but we're here off the record after getting an invite from a certain someone. On paper, we're simply supposed to be passing through Orid en route to a certain country.
I knew it! Wait, hold on, man. Ain't the fact that the Empire's very own Ashen Chevalier is going you-know-where supposed to be top secret?
That takes me back. It's been 3 years since the war. I'm surprised anyone still remembers my old title. But if you're wondering why I told you all that, well... I guess I just didn't feel the need to hide it from someone who's Estelle's friend and Gaius' teammate.
Oh.
Not only that, I've been wanting to find a way to thank you for lending your aid to the Radiant Wings.
Rean.
You know about that? Oh man, I really underestimated how sharp you are. If you're just gonna give it to me straight like that, it makes me feel like I should share a bit about my situation too.
Right. We're told something very serious has happened within the Septian Church recently, correct?
Yeah, some weird shit is occurring.
A revelation so big, it shook both the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments.
What? Oh, I nearly forgot. This girl was with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Thinking it over, it was probably that event which led to talks of a technological alliance between Marduk and the Church. As such, it is also more than likely that the next generation of the Holy City's rumored special operations airships are in development.
Whoa. Hold on there, Missy. Don't say another word. That is extra super hundo P top secret.
Altina, we should probably let him keep some of his organization's secrets.
Oh, sorry. I slipped back into my old habits.
Oh no.
So this is the Ashen Chevalier and his old partner. They're also formerly teacher and student, from what I hear.
Yes.
These Thor's Class 7 folks are something else. Even more impressive than Gaius made them out to be.
Well, would you look at that? Guess even Mr. Dominion can find himself out of sorts.
Oh, shit. Oh, Mirabelle.
I've only heard tell of a rumor here and there, but word is the Grossritter are having a total fit over whatever happened. Top of all that, seems you got thrown to the wolves to make sure Iscariot don't beat y'all to the punch. Bless your heart.
You're telling me. Not only that, but I had a wicked hard time trying to convince our usual runners like Celeste to step aside and let me come. Oh, hold the phone! Hey, Missy, why does an outsider like you know all about the church's dirty laundry, huh?
Everyone knows what the church's dirty laundry.
They both seem to have dialects from a remote region of the continent. Much like that one schoolmate of yours, Rean.
Becky, right. You'd think these two were competing, though, the way their accents get thicker around each other.
Well, we should probably cut the small talk for now. You three need to get going to Sector 2. Don't forget, you're being timed here. And that's not the only reason to get a move on.
What do you mean?
Oh, right. I forgot to mention it earlier, but,
We're being against another team.
There's another team running this trial at the same time as us, isn't there?
Really? Is that true?
Got it in one. Gonna tell me you know all their names next or something?
No. All I can tell is their numbers. Also, that it seems like I haven't met any of them before. But I'm guessing the people I do know that we were supposed to meet here have been saved for the end. Is that right?
Wow, look at you.
You gotta be pulling my leg. Am I gonna have to update the parameters on you yet again? Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised given that you're the junior disciple of Little Miss Silverblade.
Oh no. Silverblade.
Anyway, it's just like you said. You're Team Y and the others are Team X.
Anyway, we got more important information. Radiant Wings. They decided to try to stop a fucking war. Among other things. And Mirabelle Alton is a close friend of Rosette's. And here we got the Grossritter explanation. They're affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments, retrieving artifacts and shit like that.
We'll be comparing your scores, so you'd better get off your butts and start moving.
All right, got it. You heard her. Let's go, you two.
Right. We're gonna leave those Xers in our dust.
Beginning our advance on Sector 2. Here I come! There!
Here we go!
You have to admit, this is incredible. These might be actual jungle ruins they've replicated.
Even the Foundation has been studying projection technology, but this is on a completely different level.
Save the admiration for later. We've got work to do.
Numerous foes. Charging revives. Initiating combat zone.
Charge attack activated.
To the next.
Is anybody injured?
Stagger now! Strike all at once! The advantage is ours!
Take it away!
Now, cut through! Take charge, Kevin!
Probably have a certain much sure we can take advantage of.
Stick up! Kevin!
Here I come!
Proceed. Generate.
Give it your best shot! Take it away!
Here I go! Attack! Status. All green.
Keep up the good work, Altina.
Here I come!
We'll try and get some Altina running here.
Yeah! Yeah!
That attack comes out surprisingly quick.
Watch out! Ready to attack! Yeah!
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. All right, let's rip.
This is the end! Sniper conditions ideal for short deployment. Yeah! Take this!
Maybe my practice with the arc stance.
Yeah! There! Yeah! Yeah! They're stunned! Yeah! There!
Bad guys ousted. Great job!
Oh, Nisa. Regards. Looks like quite a few of them. They're stunned to almost see us, so it'll be tough to take down with physical attacks. They're super effective, but remain on guard. And when I bust out the Zoc here too, we wipe them out before you even chase head back. Alright. Build battles at 3 different clay levels and those 5 different clay levels is indicated in previous daybreak targets.
Watch out! Arranged attack!
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Yeah! There! Extreme fall! Yeah! There!
Watch it for the charge attack!
This is the end! Sniper chance! Yeah! Yeah! There! There! Yeah!
Next!
Yeah! This is the end! More remains! Yeah! Extreme fall! Yeah! Another chance! Take this!
It's funny.
Battle complete. Well done, all.
I'll try to sim.
Here we go!
It's hard to tell where the room ends, even with the giant structures.
There's a breeze going through, too. I think I can hear an echo. So there must be a wall around here somewhere.
Open wide!
Wow.
Open wide!
Engage at a safe
Careful, they go.
Initiating combat mode.
Open wide!
All right, that should do it.
Bam!
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Open wide!
Careful, they go.
Hang it up!
Next.
Bam!
Give it up.
Open wide! Open wide!
Now,
Bam!
deploy shark.
Open wide!
Got the drop on it.
Allow me.
Take it away.
Yeah, yeah.
Caught out!
Green. One more.
That's enough!
Secret technique.
Six-fold gales!
Ah! Take that.
I've leveled up.
Alright, there's a chest here.
Treasure detected.
Thank you, I'll take it. Colon Shoga.
Open wide!
All right, let's rip.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Open wide!
Deploy shark.
Careful, they go.
Bam!
Can't get complacent.
Seems about right.
Nice. Anyway.
Okay, let's go! Bam! Open
Charge
wide!
attack is on hand.
Careful, they go.
I'll keep this pretty
Bam!
Conditions ideal for shark deployment.
Open wide!
Battle complete. Well done, all.
Engage at a safe
Open
distance.
wide!
Numerous foes.
Hang it up!
Caution advised.
Okay, let's go!
Still ain't done.
Bam!
Still ain't
Open
done.
wide!
Your charge attack
Open
is on hand.
wide! Bam!
All right, that should do it.
Treasure spotted.
and need one. Do any of them need it?
Leave the adjustments to me.
Alright, I'm not as familiar with like the Cold Steel games. Like I do plan on playing through the fourth one eventually. Green seems to be fire and time.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Altana is water and barrage.
You may leave this to me.
And Kevin here seems to be time and I believe this is space. It doesn't seem
Leave the
colored.
You may leave this.
leave the adjustments to me.
Shifting to maintenance mode. You may leave this to me.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Alright,
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I'll give you actually, I'm
You may
using
leave
Kevin's
this to me.
before, but I don't have a slot.
Leave the adjustments to me.
What's this CX skill? Goldeneye.
A new skill to utilize.
Alright, Goldeneye is displays enemy treasure enemy map. That's handy.
Open wide!
Initiating combat mode.
Next. Open wide! Bam! Bam!
Your charge attack is on hand.
Hostiles suppressed. Let us proceed.
isn't our NASA looking base station? Other correction, opportunity to test the X-shape function. Alright. Free version of the old arc is used after work.
Give it your best shot.
Alright. They're all weak to Earth something.
Let's charge in all at once.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Stagger.
Who's done reach 100% will not be able to do it for some period of time.
Count on you, Altina. Go at it full force.
Here I go. Attack! Three!
Got it.
One more! Kevin!
Right, yes, the X-shape. I think I'll also sharp boost to this.
Go at it full force.
Is it both?
This'll leave a mark.
Suck it! Tag along! Right. Caught out. Right on time.
Give it your best shot.
Alright, this will hit both with the X.
Roll them down. Six-fold gales! Altina!
Yes! One more!
The X has some of those tech to it. Not great, it's much more responsive and flexible to use than the magical link to. These are quite straightforward. Should make most of it.
Hey, look at y'all go! You're doing even better than I expected. This is around the halfway point. The other team's flying through it, but you seem to be keeping pace.
Well, yeah. As long as they got that guy, of course all this is gonna be a piece of cake for them.
That guy. Perhaps he's the one I was told about back at the Intelligence Division.
I see. So he was the one we were chasing after back during the Civil War.
Oh, wait. So does all that mean that the reason you called us here has something to do with Team Y? I still don't get why there are so many members of the church here, though.
Ah, impressive insight.
Yep, she's really grown a lot over the past few months. Let's table that for now, yeah? It'd be a shame if we fell behind. So what do you say we pick up the pace?
Agreed.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
Hooray!
Alright, go.
You got it.
Charging station has been added.
This will make a fine rest point.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Gotcha!
Hidden engagement. Break your power to target. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! Done!
Victory's ours.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Stand down!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
There! There! Gotcha! Take it down!
Earthwork will stun this enemy.
those counters.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
No half measures.
Show them what you got.
Being fast! Take this! Take it home, Fairy!
Let's go. Flames within. Destroy!
That's how it goes.
Nice.
I'm stronger than ever.
Oh yeah, we've been seeing that happen.
Combat over. Processing data.
From above, perhaps.
Huh. Looks like the forest goes on forever.
It's too tough to tell the difference between this and
Let's find our way out of here before we get distracted.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Good work. You still in one piece?
Alright, there's a chest up there probably.
From above, perhaps.
We strike one.
Attack arts adjust.
Let's hit this roll. There!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Oh, right over here, right?
Gotcha!
Now's our chance to get up. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Probably gonna learn about S-breaks here, if I had to guess. Where's dragging out this shit? A fate spin. Make no mistake, it's a tough enemy. You're tougher. Not for some advanced Saki, so let's see what this baby can do.
Shard boosting to max. I'm taking this thing down with ZOC!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Pressing all these twice to activate the Saki.
I ain't letting up!
Time to go all out.
Time to close in.
Attack their weakness with an art. Show them what you got.
I'll dice you up! Here goes!
Time to close in.
Initiating drive.
Press RT and directional button to activate this break. And Zerp now use S-crafts. You know what?
On go.
Make some noise!
All or nothing. Cosmos shout. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Now, Fairy.
Right again.
Flames, give me power. Yeah, you're finished. Ignis, rampage. Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, they're dead.
One can always stand to improve.
But vandalize and raid their ass. That's what Saki do when you combine with sharpness. Throw out stuff. If used just right, it'll be a huge asset. very impressed with both your performances. You seem to outside perform as well as expected too. They're all proven at remarkable rates, him included. We'll take a swig.
Probably about time we got back to it. Oh, hey, Altina. Might be a bit late in the game for me to say so, but that weapon of yours really is something, huh?
Yes, I suppose it is. It's called a shield caliber.
Oh.
As you may already be aware, I am synced with a combat shell by the name of Clown Soleus. Using the Foundation's technology, it has been fixed into this current form as a bladed shield.
Various letters.
Whoa! It can talk?
It's still classified tech at Thor's, so if you could keep it a secret for the time being, we'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure thing. I gotta say, though, you Thor's folk are just one surprise after another.
And
starting to get a little jelly of that old so-and-so Gaius.
Come to think of it, there was a sister with Kevin back during the Princess' wedding. His squire, I assume? I wonder where she is now. Are they just on separate assignments? Or...
All right. Miss Marduk said we're about halfway. So let's get our butts in gear and blow through the rest.
Right. Let's go.
I've already finished analyzing the threats we'll face ahead. We'll just need to deal with them one by one as we advance.
Please go through now, Ascaraft.
A place to refresh ourselves.
Fully recovered.
Engage at a safe distance.
Watch yourself. There's a lot of them.
Initiating combat mode.
Your charge attack is on.
Still ain't done. Open wide. Open wide. Open wide. Open wide.
Phew. I'm glad I could be of
Ready at will.
assistance.
Oh, didn't get that shiny. Full hand. Anyway. Alright, there's chests there. You recover?
That chest looks promising.
Sure does. More simple.
Try using arts. It should feel effective. Engage at a safe distance.
Open wide. Let's go. Open
Your
wide.
charge attack is on hand.
Open wide.
Battle complete. Well
I'm sure
done, all.
it'll be harder to do that as time goes on, but for now, why not make use of it?
Try using arts.
Open
It should
wide.
feel effective.
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
Okay, let's open wide. Bam!
Your charge attack is on hand.
Hang it up! Mow him down!
I'll do that. You know,
Go at it, take it away!
let's
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
overkill obviously, but
Can't
we
get
can rebuild the
complacent.
S gauge.
I'm still in my growing phase.
Racking up those macho points, am I right? Ready at will. Looks like we're almost to the finish line.
Presences on the other side are getting closer.
More or less finished.
Hang it up! Yikes. Oh, mess.
Okay, let's go.
Engage at a safe distance.
Omega.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Hang it up!
To the next.
Bam!
Yeah.
Bam! That's that. Off to the
Leave it
next.
to me.
Understood. Yeah.
We'll shield it up a bit.
Oh, spot to park ourselves a bit.
Fully recovered.
Oh, got cutscene. I took a slight step too far. I said I'll say this happen every 15 minutes, I think, so let's keep pushing forward. Come on, head for next checkpoint.
Watch out for ranged attacks! Commencing battle! Continue with caution! Show them what you're really capable of! Over here!
Gotcha.
Enemy suppressed! Nice work!
Watch it. That one's big.
Let's get this rolling.
Show them what you're really capable of!
DOC. Take down. Take that. Deploying shards.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Show them what you got!
I'll dice you up.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man!
Take this.
Oh, I like that being his turn on. Although it does turn itself off if he is standstill.
Keep your distance as you're attacking!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Take it down.
Show them what you're really capable of!
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Chest up here.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Mage ring.
Confirming the rendezvous point.
Gotcha.
Really timed it that perfectly?
Let us face them head on.
This enemy's tough! Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable of! Easy time!
Gotcha. You snooze, you lose.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Follow up.
Full vandalize.
Show them what you got!
Time for the main event.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter
Counting on you,
unlocked!
Master.
Vandalize raid.
Time to go all out.
Make some noise!
Hurricane kick!
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever. Looks like we can rest here.
Just what the doctor ordered. There they are.
That's all they need.
So it was you, no-good priest. I knew it.
Sup, Arkwright? Your master told me you'd be here. Master Beauregard! Good to see you in person. Been half a year or so since we were actually in the same room, huh?
Oh, yes.
That's right.
That.
Heinz kept me abreast of what's been going on. I was surprised to hear you volunteered for the job, though. No, on second thought, maybe I should have expected it.
Don't read too much into it.
So he was Beauregard's old teammate? And you know him too, right, Van?
Yeah, we met when we were working behind the scenes 3 years ago to stop the war. Dingo introduced us.
Oh. Green Onion's here.
Oh,
Yes.
for real?
I heard what all happened with him. But we can talk more about that later.
And hellos.
Right. This is the first time we're meeting, huh? Doesn't really feel like it, given all that I've heard from Miss Herschel and Clausel. Name's Van Arkwright. I work as a Spriggan in Calvert. This is one of my assistants, Farida Al-Fayed.
It's a pleasure to meet you. So this is that famous Ashen Chevalier guy.
Pleasure's all mine, Miss Al-Fayed. I'm an instructor from Thor's military academy in the Erebonian Empire, Reen Schwarzer. And this is Altina Orion. She's a member of the Thor Strategic Research Lab.
Nice to meet you. I am also affiliated with the Epstein Foundation branch in the Empire.
Ah, so you must be serving as a go-between for that tech union I've been hearing so much about, huh?
Huh? Why do you...
It seems you're even more in touch with what's going on behind the scenes than Fee described.
Of course.
I've just got a nose for things, that's all. You can count me surprised that a big, shiny war hero like yourself is joining in on Marduk's secret training here, though.
These cutting-edge advances in hollow and shard technologies are something I'll have to face sooner or later. I'm here simply because I want to keep up with these new advances, both as an instructor and for my own personal training.
Well, look at you. Come to think of it, Master, haven't you met him before through your youngest disciple?
Not face to face, unfortunately. Although I did leave him a letter during the Erebonian Civil War. Beauregard Zeman, though I went by a different name back then. Still, it's a pleasure, Reen.
No, the pleasure's all mine. Thank you for all you've done for Gaius. From what I've heard, you even know my master. Is that right?
Yes, but let's save that for later. Qasim, Mirabelle, we've kept you waiting too long.
Oh, we're in no hurry. Take all the time you like to catch up.
Wait, what? Were you both here this whole time? As I said before, this technology is incredible.
You've got that right. I'm the one using it, and I can hardly believe it. Well, let's get back to business. Have all of you forgotten that this is supposed to be a practical trial? Well, any good trial needs a big final test to it, you hear?
Don't tell me. You mean a face-off between teams X and Y?
We did consider that, but in the end, we decided to do something a bit different. With that, if you would please join us.
At once, sir.
Man, you chatterboxes sure took your sweet time.
Well, now.
Reset, you changed your outfit?
So did Mirabelle, now that you mention it. Guessing it must be Marduk's summer uniform.
That's right. I thought a change of wardrobe would be perfect to coincide with this trial. I'm not especially bothered by changes in temperature, but a new look is refreshing in its own way.
Right? Come on, Mr. Solver. Tell her just how good she looks.
What? Yeah, you look great. Cool in both senses of the word.
Yeah, it looks lovely on you.
Thank you both. My apologies for making you wait even longer.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm the one who's butting in on your reunion. But hey, after we're done here, what do you say to joining me for a meal? Maybe even giving me your number?
Oh, God.
Come on.
He's consistent, if nothing else.
God damn it, Crow.
For real, though. Reen, Altina, it's good to see you two. Been since, what, late last year? And this is my first time meeting the rest of you. But we'll have plenty of time for meet and greets later. Why don't we get started on that big final test? You know, the one where both X and Y team up against us.
Oh.
I've also just finished a battle simulation using the new shard functions. I'm eager to test out these newly acquired capabilities in a more, shall we say, authentic capacity.
What? I suppose it really has been a while. It seems he upgraded to a new weapon since we last saw him.
Well, we're no different there. That aside, considering the number of people...
Alright. We heard about the Great War 3 years ago. Shit happened. And yes, a lot of people teamed up to stop the Imperial Army. There's Twine, he's a service concierge from our company who has been on our team. Crow on best. Ally turned enemy, turned ally, turned enemy, turned ally. He died one time, it's weird.
Yeah, either Qasim is gonna be joining them, or...
Just so. This time I'll be evaluating your progress from this side of the battlefield. Particularly you, Van. I want to experience firsthand just how much you've improved in your martial skills.
Well, shit.
Saw this coming a Selge away.
I'll give it my all!
This will also serve as my way of properly greeting the young Divine Blade. And as for you, Kevin, Ein told me to make sure you didn't have an easy time.
Oh, come on! Why she gotta single me out like that? Well, that's the way it's gonna be. So, you two planning to join in, or are you gonna just skulk around in the back?
Impressive, Fifth Dominion. You're even better than the rumors say.
Very impressive. I even had us wrapped up in 2 whole layers of shard camo.
Well.
Wait, you're here?
No way. And you.
Lapis?
They all little Lapis.
Hello, Fairy. Good to see you again too, Altina. This is the first time we've met since my new body, though, right? Well, how do I look?
Wow, you look great! You're way different from the photo I saw before, though.
Meister Jorg must have crafted a new body for you, didn't he? That's right. I'm still breaking it in, though. It's been a while, Van and Bearguard. But it feels like forever since I saw you, Reen.
I know what you mean. It's been nearly 2 whole years. I almost didn't recognize you at first, Lapis.
Man, what is with all of our social networks?
Yes, it's very strange.
So, we're looking at a 5-on-5 then? This the something a bit different you decided on?
Yes. And though the teams are now even, you should know we've calculated your odds of winning at about 30%. But I'm certainly hoping to see you beat those odds.
Just watch. You too, Master. I'm gonna be going all out here.
Me too! Get ready for me, Reset!
Certainly. I'll be giving it my all as well.
Ho ho ho! That's the spirit. Just how you young folks should be.
Well then, looks like it's time for us to butt heads yet again, Reen.
Just what I want. I hope you haven't lost your edge.
This will be a good opportunity to fully test Clone Soleus' new mode.
Yeesh! I didn't think everyone was gonna get so worked up here.
It's fine for people like us to get the blood pumping every once in a while, wouldn't you say?
Hey now, don't go and lump me in with the likes of you.
Rufus Alburay is from Alburay and was the General of Crossbell at one point in time. And Lapis.
Yeah, checks out you'd object to being tossed in with him.
Indeed. After all, Rufus is quite the villain.
Thought I recognized the voice. Nice to meet you in person, boss. Are Swin and Nadia off somewhere?
Yes, they went back home for a bit. Thank you for looking after them while they were in Calvert, Mr. Arkwright. And you, Ring. It's hard to believe 2 years have flown by already. You're 23 now, yes? You look different. More confident.
Thanks. I'm happy to say that you seem the same as ever. But let's talk more later. Right now, I'm looking forward to facing you. I can tell that each and every one of our opponents are experts. If we want any hope of winning, we'll have to work together, Mr. Arkwright.
Got it. Fairy, no good priest, let's give him hell.
Come on!
Ready to get this thing started.
I've completed shard integration with the Zypha. We're ready for combat.
Then, at long last, let the battle begin.
Defeat all of the enemies within 60 turns only.
Now's my chance to show off what I can do with the new shard functions.
Well then, I hope to prove a suitable challenger, Miss Al-Fayed.
Go at it full force.
You know, what if I just,
Go all in on him!
Go for it!
Oh wait, that's a shield. Alright, cool.
Deploying impenetrable field. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid Calendula!
Guess I didn't look at any of these.
Surrender removed!
Go all in on him!
Blade will
Charge
hit
it all at once.
the form here.
Supporting! Fierce Guardian Blade!
Here for you.
Certain are fascinating skills! One more!
You're mine.
We have Blitz Shade. Blitz activated and here's his AT bonus. With Blitz 4 expires a variety of benefits, variety of actions, attack crafts and arts to do damage up and recovery, support effects to do set buffs or increase recovery.
Here for you.
This is Blitz. Its utility is incredible.
Gives us plenty of options, that's for sure. Thanks for the assist, Kevin.
Ha! You should be thanking the Zypha.
All that.
Show them what you got!
Brace yourself.
Vandalize!
Here for you.
Unlocked! Time to go all out!
Yes, I noticed that Lapis is not invisible.
Now, cut through!
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Al-Fayed,
It's yours!
I'd expect no less from you.
I only learned how to be so good at using these shard functions by watching you.
Give me power! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Some enemies can break themselves.
Cutting it to the max! Let it rip! Sweet dreams.
Thank you.
You've got a fire in your eyes, Van. More so than you did when we last journeyed together.
Could say the same to you, Master. Wow, you two got even stronger when I wasn't looking.
Rean and I become more powerful every day. Come on, Rufus! Pull yourself together!
I've no intention of quitting, thank you.
Watch closely. Accelerating! It's over! Infinity Seeker!
Well, took something.
My cue.
Bleed through!
My sincere thanks.
Fracture! Dream Breaker!
Some characters use anti-shard commands.
Don't get too comfortable.
Oh, teammates with help skin. Ah.
The rest is yours.
Here's the headline. Oh, it's showtime, baby. Let's see how I measure up against the great roaring lion.
I look forward to seeing how you've grown, lad.
Wow, this should prove interesting to see.
Now, fight with your fullest might! Let's charge in all at once.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
Perhaps it's time I retreated.
Okay, I'm calling it here.
Still ain't done.
Can't run from me.
Kablam! Brilliantly done.
Here goes!
Auric swords. Tether them asunder!
My chance!
Being fast! Take this! Take it home, Fairy!
Too late! You're tough! Go for it! Go for it! Reenact. Activate. Fire!
Curses!
Mr. Arkwright! Time to go all out!
I'll dice you up! Get it done, Graham!
Go all in on him!
This'll do the trick.
May your soul find rest! Take it away! Take it away!
Too late! You're tough! Good luck, Rufus!
Thank you, Lapis. Your assistance is invaluable.
They're as well coordinated as ever. Still, we won't lose to them. There! Yes, now's our chance!
Sucker!
My. It would seem I've grown a bit rusty.
And we do. R2SP.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course!
all over. The winner, XY Team. That was way too close.
Agreed. But still, we managed to do it.
Sheesh. Didn't think I'd need to pull even that move out of my sleeve.
Ah, damn it. I guess I screwed around a bit too much.
As did I. Perhaps I need to go retrain myself from the basics.
Huh. If they've got someone like you talking that way, it's proof just how much these young ones have grown.
Incredible! You really beat Rufus and the others. Fairy, Altina, and Rosette too. You all did great.
Lapis and Rosette, the two of you gave some amazing shard support. Agreed. You both seem to be able to bring out the full potential of the 6th generation orbments.
Both of you performed excellently as well. Your armament's new mode was very impressive, Miss Orion.
Well, well. I just witnessed a most remarkable battle.
Is that Van Dyke?
Ugh, figures he'd show up now.
This guy.
Thorndyke. Excuse me. I knew I had
The new
to
shard
in the
function
name.
shows promise. And the test of Miss Lapis's new body that Meister Jorg requested has gone excellently too. As our way of thanks for your participation, we've prepared a banquet for you all. I do hope you'll attend and enjoy yourselves.
We'll try. We will certainly try. About 3 months ago, April 15th, 1209. Dingo. The day after the Aramis Academy Festival, the Calavar Republic's presidential office made a worldwide announcement of a startling plan. Roy Gramhart, 23rd president of the Calavar.
For the past 2.5 years, we've been preparing. Slowly and surely, behind the scenes. And now, it brings me great pride to announce an initiative that will blaze a trail to the future of not just Calvert, but all Zemuria. This bold new plan will be known as Project Startaker. What lies beyond the sky is the last great frontier for mankind, a threshold none in all recorded history have been able to cross. Yet we will extend our reach past the atmosphere and leave behind a satellite that will help us realize manned spaceflight. As many of you may know, for over a century, a mysterious phenomenon has been slowly reducing Zemuria's eastern reaches to a wasteland. It has been theorized that observing the affected areas from the proper vantage point could provide valuable clues to a solution. Further, the benefits of a communication satellite are unmistakable, particularly in terms of expanding the Orbital Net's video capabilities. Make no mistake, this will usher in an era of innovation in economics and industry, the likes of which we've not seen since the Orbital Revolution.
Though initially incredulous at the idea, many listeners found themselves drawn by the president's explanation. But despite the Republic's strength, the current age was one of uncertainty. The thoughts of forging a path will resonate deeply with many. And then, as proof of his bold initiative, the president unveiled an incredible new facility to the world.
Deep within the Ishgal Mountains, in the southern reaches of central Zemuria, it is here, in the area once known as Conlone, that we've built a launch site for our rockets in a secluded basin. I present to you Zeku Space Base, the stage upon which we will reach the stars and home of our newly established aerospace force.
Well, okay. The man selected to lead the operation was General Daniel Herring. As head of the Republic's military forces, further details on Project Star Taker will come directly from him.
The first phase will involve the launch of a communication and observation satellite via the orbital rocket, Independence 2. With the satellite in orbit, the second phase will see us launch a dummy unit in order to confirm pilot safety for a proposed manned spaceflight. If the results from the dummy unit meet expectations, we will move to our final phase and launch a rocket containing the first astronaut.
Our candidate for this historic first manned flight is an ace pilot from the Calvardian Air Force. Recipient of the Winged Silver Star Medal for her valor in the war. Major Amelia Haring.
Hello, I am Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force. Being chosen for this role is the greatest honor of my life. And it'll be a heck of a lot more fun than war.
Setting aside the necessity of national defense, I'm in agreement that it's much better to look to the future than to conflict. A goal this ambitious would typically be expected to take upwards of half a year, but you have my word that we'll do it in only 4 months. The initial satellite launch will occur 1 month from now. People of Calvert, no, of all Zemuria, let us reach out and grasp this continent's future together!
Grasp it firmly.
Major Haring, she's amazing.
Going to space?
Only
I can hardly believe
the
presidential office will release more info on the space program at a later date.
Well then. Now loading these wings.
So this is what my father has been working on behind the scenes.
I know they said it was going to be a big announcement, but I never could have seen that coming.
Space? You can even go all the way up there?
It shouldn't be completely impossible, but it'd take some major technological breakthroughs.
Why is putting a satellite up there such a big deal? Doesn't Marduk have a bunch in orbit already?
Yes, but all of those are low-altitude models that function within the atmosphere. For one to be set in orbit outside of the atmosphere would indeed be a historic feat.
Right. And this explains why Ikaruga had the Eastern Mountain Range sealed off.
Oh.
So in the end, those cagey bastards were hired by the president to keep things under wraps. What are the odds this whole thing turns into a huge pain in the ass?
Damn near 100%. A huge national project, even bigger than the Zypha, announced out of nowhere?
You know someone's up to some weird shit there. Yeah, maybe
Ridiculous amounts of Mira and info are gonna be swirling around this thing. Both the public and underworld will be thrown for a loop.
Yeah,
Swin
I'm
and Nadia
smelling
might be
national
gone for now,
conspiracy.
but I got word from Master that he'll be back soon. Till then, we'll just have to handle all the 4 SPGs that are gonna come our way with our current group.
Got it.
And also Ren is here.
I'll work on upgrading the orbital connection then. Oh, but aren't things going to get busy for you at school again, Agnes?
Well, a little, yes. We've decided that Albert will be our candidate for the student council election. So I'll have to help out with that a bit every so often, but I intend to spend as much time here as I'm able.
I'll also pitch in when I can. Though it seems like I'll be busy with a few things in Liberl and some other places.
I'll monitor any information coming in from Marduk as best I'm able.
That'll be a big help, thanks. Betting there'll be plenty involved with this whole space operation, just like Ikaruga. Speaking of, Renee's not gonna give me anything, but I might be able to get something from the guild through Elaine.
Yeah, hey, don't forget about me! I've got plenty of time to help now that we've finished the shoot.
That announcement was a big surprise, but I'm glad I can work with everyone like this again.
This means I'll need to pay attention to news about the Genesees, and whatever Dad is planning, though.
Oh.
Agnes? Is everything okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. I was just thinking that I'll have to really give it my all from here on. Oh, right. Hey, Fairy, before things get too busy, how about we go and look at some new clothes together?
For real? I'd love to!
I really want to go too, but I couldn't possibly say it out loud.
Sorry, Contra.
What are you getting all red in the face for? I'll come along too, so no need to be shy about it.
In that case, as the resident movie star, I'll coach you all in the latest fashions.
What am I gonna do with you all?
It seems like things are about to become quite lively around here.
The conversation got quite lively. As next month passed and the season changed, the news was dominated by daily updates related to the space program. It's a French thing, I assume, because Calvard is kinda, sort of, France-based? Working alongside the guild, Van and his group took care of a number of incidents that would otherwise have slipped through the cracks. And with May's arrival came the student council election at Aramis Academy. We have a jobber on the case in the selection of his new president. The very next day, the space program's first phase commenced. In space. 2-stage orbit orbital rocket Independence 2. Our company's latest comms observation, satellite Prometheus 4. Now loading. As the days went on, the other members of the group made their return to the office, the temporary members included. Oh yeah, Swing Out here now. As well as the various pets of Katra. Van was even able to finally meet with his old friends and catch up, enjoying a relaxing conversation first time in a long while. By June, however, the three had lost contact once again, and the number of 4 SPGs skyrocketed. With the help of assistance and the already busy Agnes and Ren, it was finally able to catch a breath by the end of the month. It was at that time that Bergar had to leave Edith once again on business, within 3 days after his departure. Three members of the group got a call out of nowhere, inviting them to participate in a live combat trial at Marduk HQ in Ored State. And Anya's got a message from Latoya Hamilton. And so... we're here in the present day.
It really was a surprise. I had heard you accepted a contract with Marduk to test their new products, Crow. But I never expected to find that you had as well, Rufus.
Well, it's not like I'm an employee here or anything. I'm just a freelancer, so I'm in kind of the same boat as that Arkwright guy. But I was just as surprised to bump into Mr. Man in Black here. Turns out he signed on at about the same time as me.
The last I had heard, your group was traveling all over the continent, using the Republic as a base. Is that right?
Alas, I couldn't exactly waltz back into Erebonia now, could I? So, we've been traveling around the Republic, the northern countries, the Free Cities, and the Central Eastern countries. And once Meister Jorg joined up with Marduk, we were able to make a connection here through him.
And it's thanks to that I was able to upgrade to a new body. This body really is a technological masterpiece. It can even let me get drunk.
Oh God.
That certainly is amazing, but, isn't it a bit too early for you to start drinking?
Agreed. No. I think that should wait until you're a grown-up. Let's say, about the same time Nadia's old enough to drink.
Well, I guess it's okay if it's the same as Nadia.
I mean, Lapis is technically a homunculus AI.
You may look a bit bigger, but you haven't changed much at all on the inside.
Speaking of Swin and Nadia, you mentioned they'd returned home?
Yes, it was a
the two of them are
of
originally from Remiferia. Though, it's a shame neither has any family left there to visit.
Still, running into a divine blade and 2 church members here is one thing. But I sure didn't wake up this morning thinking I'd be meeting both C the First and C the Second over there.
And now C the Third will be around.
Agreed.
I mean, third.
Both of those gentlemen were at the center of great upheavals in the Empire and Crossbell only a handful of years ago. Not only that, but it's clear that they each have top-level combat potential.
You know, between them and Mr. Spriggan here, Marduk really went out of its way to go after the cream of the crop when it comes to shady dudes.
Lumping me in with them,
the
huh?
shadiest one of them all.
Well, I can't even really argue against that.
Oh, don't even worry about it. They're all just external contractors. It's not like they're official Marduk employees or anything. Besides, we've all got some skeletons in our closets, right? Guys like them understand a little give and take better than most.
Here at Marduk,
so many skeletons.
Fairness is a core policy. In addition, by cultivating working relationships with such individuals, we build a more robust crisis management network. In fact, our technical cooperation with the Septian Church is born of this same philosophy.
Suppose I won't reject such a stance out of hand.
Yeah, if us church folk are making use of Hollow and Shard technology, then we indirectly benefit from it too.
But Qasim, that can't be the only reason for today's test and all the other stuff you're doing, can it?
That would be if it were the only reason.
Right. You've gone through your adornment ceremony. So tell me then, Farida, how do you see all this?
I still haven't learned enough about the latest technology or political stuff. But as an honorary substitute priestess of the Kruga, I'm slowly learning how to see the big picture a bit better. Like that big announcement the Republic made back in April, for example.
A priestess with a gun and a kukri.
Since then, it's become a great flame, fed by the breath of many and causing a strong updraft. And many people, both good and bad, are looking to ride this draft upwards.
They're willing to grasp the draft, so to speak.
So the reason you called us here for this test should have something to do with all that, shouldn't it?
Fairy, you're really something else.
She's learning from...
Wowee! You're one of the Kruga, is that right?
Seems like our young girl grew up while I was away.
Why is that in parentheses?
Well, she's the one with the most potential to grow, after all.
That's why.
Indeed. Watching her do so has been a treat.
Don't forget those thoughts and feelings. They are, more than anything else, the most important quality for a priestess. They may even help you find your own way in the tumultuous draft to come.
Huh?
My apologies for making you wait, everyone. It may not be much, but I've prepared a humble repast for you to show my gratitude for your continued friendship. We have available handmade finger foods, sandwiches, first flush tea, as well as freshly roasted coffee. We also have a selection of sweets from all over the continent, starting with dried fruits from Valis. Please enjoy.
And peaches.
No freaking way! They even got stuff from that famous place in Le Mans!
And Van's Inner Sweets Nerd.
Hooray! I'm just going to have to try them all. I've come to expect such passion for sweets from Lapis. But,
Let me guess. Mr. Spriggan's got a major sweet tooth, too.
He most definitely has a certain enthusiasm for desserts, yes.
Yes.
He even started writing a sweets review blog on the net recently.
Yep. Definitely a hardcore sweet tooth.
Come on, man. Ain't you supposed to be some back alley problem solver? Live up to the reputation a little.
Given that both of us have died before, I bet we have a fair bit in common. What do you say we get to know each other better?
Yeah, we're both corpses.
I'm not worthy of your regard, but I would love to speak with you, Mr. Zeman.
Also, technically, the one wearing the hat is also kind of, sort of, maybe, it's a homunculus, I guess. Looks like things calm down for now. Best get to sniffing out some info. It'd be crazy to let this chance slip by. Alright folks, Thors, the ex-Governor General of Crossspell, Iron Church members, Marduk too, of course. Still, probably best I keep things casual for the time being. We have red is required, green is optional, blue is sub-events. We should explore all those if we can, and yellow is conversations involving the topics. We have a lot of invitees to talk to. Alright. I'll talk to the first cluster, the one that I'm a little bit less familiar with. Sup, Ed already, huh? Ah, hello there, Arkrad. Oh god. Word the streets that you're out to conquer the confectionery world, one sweet at a time. Not the way I would phrase it, but sure. Tree Lily, I didn't swim where Ken when they said you could pack it away. Old man York worked out a way to convert it all into adult-compatible energy, I'm told. Chucked those two way back when. Her stomach's grown a few sizes since even. Almost makes you want to keep the feed coming, just see how much more she can wolf down. Here, Lapis. Salad or helping roast chicken all slide in gravy. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's get officially meet Shores there are. Armbrust. Then again, Clausel and Miss Herschel have told me so many stories that this will feel more like a reunion. That sounds alright. Heard a few things here and there about you too. Though Crow is the edge on me there, given the near miss he had during that immigrant incident. Oh no! And Ardfield, just poke around your business at the time? Eh, you're a sure old man, Curtin. Hard to think he is just a stranger, especially if I'm out like that. I'll take that as an honor. By the way, we're on the same age sheet, right? Oh god. Not sure how much you've already caught on to my whole situation, but right now, run the freelance contracting office over in the Free City and Towson. If you ever need extra hands, just give me a ring, yeah? Because the offer stands the other way around, too. Well, fancy that. Most of the jobs you take must be bigger in scale than my usual fare. But sure, can't go wrong paving a two-way street with the original C, Ereboni's unsung hero. Not sure how much use I'll be with our errands you not so unsung hero here have got going on, though. Right. Alright, best card we'll have to keep close to our chest. Still, it'd be great to know we can rely on each other for help in the case something does come up. Not to mention, we're all playable characters. Wait, what? Obviously, we've already have a certain acquaintance in common. Yes, must be the junior disciple she mentioned. Right, Shizuna. Well, won't just say I'm a name dropper, but you got my condolences. And watch your step. One look at that swordplay you showed off earlier, she'll drag into a fight if it's the last thing she does. I'll keep that in mind. Though for all the improvements I've made, she seems to be climbing even higher. Good run at the start of last year, right? Just a real serious business, this is your takeaway. The way things set up this time around, we're probably in for a close brush, or even closer, depending. And on that note, got a request for you, Akrad. Any chance you and the rest of your Solutions crew can take Princess Silverblade in? They keep taking a leash on her for a bit? You nuts? We haven't heard a peep from her for over 2 months now. Last time was when she tried to make up for eating my limited edition cake with half-assed replacement a tea. Whoopsie. Really not supposed to sweet cherry one, you mean? I'd slice it myself. It'll still be adorable and outrageously scrumptious to boot. What? Still in shard form back then? Oh no. That's the idea you should be on our toes about. But I think we can trust this one more or less. Oh god. What the hell? My controller was just drifting there, that was weird. Anyway. I'll do this group next. Ah, Mr. Arkwright. Speak of the devil. That's someone with a top dotted iron plus considers me worthwhile gossip fodder. And you're alright, correct? Right? SH Resident seem like the likeliest of trios. As I was in contact with Mr. Orion over market-related business for a short while now. This man and I have shared some correspondence as well in regard to Mr. Rosenberg's situation. It's such a scene that opportune time that really Furman has imitated them. You know what to say. Two of us, on the other hand, already share personal ties. I owed my foundation knowledge basic sense to his instructions several years ago. How could I ever forget? But I must say, you've come to hardly even resemble the pawn that is the person you were back then. Appreciate you saying so. Oh no. Real thank you there. Just to let you see my nose myself though. That's probably for the best. They were both allied and adversary throughout the war after all. Yes, there was a lot of weird stuff like that going on in the Cold Steel Reverie games. Anyway, nice to finally meet you in person instead of over comms for once, Rufus, Kind of a pain to dance around the name, though. You mind if I just call you Alvareo when no one's looking? Do as you will. I doubt it'll turn many heads these days. It's an honor to finally make the vaunted Spriggan's acquaintance, especially after my limited range of activity in Eden. Those backers going for an next big shot like yourself, but more importantly, really came in clutch for my panel in his last moments. Right. Dingo. Getting a chance to give him one final send-off was lucky enough, but bringing Maribel along to do the same was a cherry on top. So even after accounting for Swin and Nadia as such, that still leaves me a day aimed to pay you back for. Mr. Arkwright. As merely paying my own personal attention to the man. People do say that for one so streetwise, he places our character's emphasis on obligational duty. Even still, to have you so indirectly beholden to me is a tad discomforting. And here I could have sworn I was talking to the most shameless opportunist side as Lemuria. A good turn deserves another, so feel free to call a favor wherever suits you. As long as it doesn't cross our boundaries, that is. The kind of guy who's set in his ways. Duly noted. I'll ask you if I ever need you to recommend somebody a divorce. Wait, what? Evidently, we're more compelled than I give us credit for. I'll say hey to him a minute. Mr. Arkwright is surprisingly open-minded to deal with her so freely. Those who do tend to wind up being cajoled into something or outright used for his benefit. Though I suppose those tendencies of his have changed somewhat ever since he met Lapis, Nadia, and Swin. As that so, I'm familiar with Mr. Alvarez, but your assessment of Mr. Arkwright is certainly correct. Mr. This band of ours has gathered people of many walks, be it Thor's church, otherwise. Opportunities we present in doing so may well prove more significant than training itself. Oh, there's a blue.
Please relax and make yourself at home.
You care for a serving? It'd be my pleasure.
Hey, Butler. I hope the food has your liking, Mr. Arkwright. But it is. You guys got a great selection around here. It's all carefully laid out so you won't get tired of eating the same sweets over and over again. Eating down the drinks. I'm quite glad to see you're enjoying it. If you'd like, please take this as well. I had brought from the capital. Hooray! Got the Trail Times issue 1. Also, we're in issue of the Trail Times, huh? You're thoughtful of you. Biggest PMC in Zamoria. Hard to grasp the scale of an organization like this. Well, suppose I'll just enjoy myself for the time being. Well, we got the Trail Times. And I only got the deluxe edition of the game, so I have just these. But oh, it's a notebook I have to access it with. Alright, I got achievements.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Chalk one up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Good stuff. And it seems that we don't have access to... Well... A sprig is a type of under-the-table occupation practiced by Van Arkwright that provides consultation and solves problems for those with legally gray cases the police and barriers cannot help with. In Van, in particular, has policy of judging whether it crosses the lines of his personal code first, rather than accepting it indiscriminately. A space program called Star Taker. Marduk. Polish Military Academy. It has a class 7, and he somehow skipped to class 6. And the girl's Ritter, which is... Yes, we've learned about them a little bit earlier. Oh, right. Notes. Read the Trail Times issue 1. What is space? That's great. The ultimate goal. And in the film industry, there's been a bit more space program stuff. Space is being obsessed over in the media. And food industry competition, which means I need to find all the food dishes. Team's best place to live rankings. Anchorville? Oh god. You go there for the hospital. Dijon Mustard is a place. It's where Graham Hart was born, in Dijon. Altair. You get the crossbell through there. Orwell scooters are a thing. Alright, enough of that. Did we cut you a piece? Or is anything you want me to ask your Arc Rod? Alright. I'm just gonna talk to everybody here because I can. I probably won't end up talking to every single NPC, but I'll do my best to talk to a number of people. I hope you enjoy them. Okay, make sure my controller was covered. As far as springing yourself into full body action on no one says, those are great passing marks. It appears that you've refined your predictive eye over the course of your training ship. Think so? Well, Van and Risky paid off. I'm really starting to feel like my moves are 2 steps ahead of whatever my teammates are about to do. And still, your grasp of the battlefield in its entirety is less than optimal. Go over-rely on the yards close by to inform your actions. Truly embody the essence of a Kruger warrior. Weren't you fucking disowned? Or left? You was drawn to flames into the wall zone, challenging the roar of lightning. A step which is yet to be on you. Nah, you're way too hard on me, Cassim. Well, I guess technically she was disowned, but she's a priestess now. Like sister, like brother, always combat mode. And there was something more out of party appropriate. The party is just another battlefield, man. Got more typical brother sister relationship than you think, though, outside of combat or training. When the whole family's together at the last New Year's festival, catch some note on fairy with vengeance. The way you beam at their 2 little civvies, like nothing I've ever seen him before. I can't even picture it. You're at the village's New Year's festival, though. Hey, not that I did have my hunches. Still going to meet the boyfriend's parents at their holiday homecoming? You two must be pretty serious. Oh no. And that's just no news pertaining otherwise. I'm gonna stay for about 3 years now, so you figure it was about time to reduce me. Oh no. They've been dating. Whoa, that long already. You're as old as Rosette, right? Sure, it's plenty young, but you still aren't like a teenager anymore. Here you are, day in the workplace, season day on and off the clock. Man, why wouldn't you? Listen, you weirdo. Perhaps you should prioritize your own private affairs while making sport of others. I don't mean to suggest putting yourself above all else, but there are some fields in which fulfilling a personal life will directly impact one's performance. Your hollow style and criminal expertise, for instance, to say nothing of the 4 SPGs you undertake. Get already there. Pretty curious about that part of Van's life myself. Apparently he and Elaine used to go out when they were still in school. Oh no. Yeah, town. Heard she, and the Frez's 4-eyed aide were old boss together, but... Well. Next sweethearts to be displayed. Nah, that don't beat all. How about we go a little more in depth on your relationship status, huh? Like say Rosette? I don't have any flings, man. I just have cake. Alright, there's a wandering man. You. Besides, what should you like? I will bring out additional dishes later. Please look forward to that as well. Cool. Then let's talk. Oh hey, Arkrad. Make your rounds already. How that Rose. Need a prime opportunity to expand your horizons. Get it? Because the game is Horizon. I see mine are broad enough to go front stage and back. Our wily host here is giving plenty of incentive for the crowd he's gathered. 2 Dominions, 1 active, 1 retired, 3 falls. And to top it off, a certain big shot who should have even exist anymore. We were killed for just combat tech on fail, if you ask me. Always disappointing critic, aren't we? As you're already aware, Marduk had the privilege of entering a technological alliance with the holy city of Arteria. Consequently, we're anticipating a great deal of collaboration on the Sci-Fi and Shaw technology, not only that, but the Epstein Foundation as well. Oh no. That is also how Father Kevin and Mr. Zaman here were here to participate in today's test. Nice way to submit it. Felt like me like had the Holy City Foundation at their backs to the wall. I'm well aware that there's been an ulterior motive in play from the outset, but give my gratitude for the occasion nonetheless. Sure, this is not entirely without agenda, but I do hope you consider it equitable for all involved. Marduk's mission statement calls for a proactive approach to publicly releasing our innovations. The AR technology from today included. Yeah, handed it to heart and flat out floored me. It was impressive enough that this is the sort of thing that blurs boundaries of reality altogether. Like he had us smelling the jungle in there. I hope he didn't mean that metaphorically. That's the very concept behind its development, actually. Or it had a theoretical framework, but it was 6 generations of a standard that finally allowed us to bring into fruition. Of course, the sheer scale of the spatial mapping required limits since application of dedicated facilities just isn't present. And notwithstanding, would present side by side of virtual reality, so that its nature is certain to make waves the world over. And given that both the Church and Foundation have now been brought on, it leaves me very curious as to Project's end goal. Well, at the very least, I can assure you our aims are nothing nefarious. I just got intimidation down to a notch. Hey, often someone can throw a horn and it's far off bounds. Yep, even now our commander and the rest of us girls really can't hold a candle to him. On the flip side, I'd say the only person who could right now would be Her Holiness. Oh yeah? By that you mean... in any event, it's a shame you and Father Kevin brought such a smaller turnout than initially anticipated, Mr. Arkride. Granted, invitations were not extended to those members of your office who appeared to have unavailable business to attend to. But that's all of our painstaking efforts. I hope to have more testers down with our newest combat and AR technology. Huh, so that's how it is. I'm just busy with finals right now, while Contra has his college credit requirements to deal with. Tower Set would have offered that info, so you must have figured out through some other means. Well, don't sweat it. Got a decent handle on all this now, so I'll give our team the rundown when we're back in the capital. Besides, any gaps I leave, Brissette and Master will be there to fill in. Indeed. Thought is that the others should take it to it like fish to water. On that note, I am a bit surprised that you arrived by your lonesome, Kevin. Your other squires I can understand, but one would at least expect you to have brought Rias along. About that. Just what I already heard, Master. But over on the Arterias side of things. Alright, shared time's over. Just comments on and need no business only. A pity that. But I do have a faint idea, courtesy of the grapevine. It's a bit galling, I must add, that our company wasn't tasked with incorporating the Zyphon standard into your call systems. Well, it sure keeps under top of your wraps, you mean? Probably about time validated, must be. And Rias, she's your good friend, right? The one whose thumb they say you're always under? Ah! Cool if the two pride attacked, will ya? Huh? Right. Sky third. Was a thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we've prepared additional sweets and delicacies for your enjoyment. We'll be bringing them all around shortly. Feel free to call us if we can be service to you. Oh damn, it's from an Arbonia place. The one that carries the Imperial family itself. Hold your horses, man. Better wait till I got a bit more room in the old stomach before I dig into those. Trying additional suits will change locations of characters, probably new topics of discussion. Well.
Please relax and make yourself at home.
Would you care for a serving? It'd be my pleasure.
That's been quite much less as Arkride. First I figured one this year, partisan bountiful. We also have fresh fruit juices on alcoholic options. Please enjoy. Thank you. This very tropical sounding music is throwing me off. Oh, they say this is the Empire's ultimate dessert. Emerson chocolate cakes herself. The Sasha Torte. Ah, you certainly know your stuff. It was made fresh in the Empire just this morning and air delivered here. Can I cut you a piece? Accepting a slice of Sasha will change the location of some characters and provide new topics of discussion. Sure, let's get a slice of cake.
That rich, decadent butter cake slathered in a smooth, lustrous ganache. I hear it's even been soaked in a sweet and deliciously tart apricot jam. I'm drooling just thinking about it.
Oh god.
Can I get a piece? Wait, no. 2 pieces?
I'll take the entire cake!
What?
What the crap?
Oh no.
Hello, Van. Doesn't this cake look exceptionally yummy? I'd love to be able to take it home and share it with Nutty and Swin, but it'll probably get eaten up here, huh? What a shame.
Oh no.
Sir?
It's fine. You can give it to her.
Thanks! I'll take it then.
Oh no.
Wow, that cake Lapis had looked delicious! Can I get some too? Van?
I failed you, my Empress.
Oh no.
It'll be alright, sir. We have a second one ready in the back.
Apparently, her body has high metabolism. Shortly thereafter, Van got a slice from the backup shattered toilets the maid brought out. Surprised and he took the time to slowly savor its rich, delicate sweetness. I tried to get him more, but he stopped her. Conversation is still flowing. At this point, I kinda just want to grab a coffee and put my feet up. But like I thought, there really is a lot going on here. Just I keep sniffing out leads. Well, we have more nebulous conversation to be had. Let's see how Lapis is doing on the cake, I guess. Oh, Van, that cake earlier was absolutely delectable. I wish I'd paid the original shop a visit of Nadia one for the out years back. I don't even know where to start with that one. Oh wait, you ate the whole thing already? Look, special cakes like that are something mastered Faticius put our entire souls in. I'm not mistaken, all these Malfoy? Their creaminess, Christmas, it's time for. Listen, you know, hey Van, wow, I'm sure a big appetite. I remember you staring holes in the food in Mod 1 too back when you were a fairy. Seconds away from Jewel even. Sorry to say, you'll be dead sight on feeding you. Oh no. Your previous body, she was unfathomable glutton. But this new stage of development likely allows her to consume more than ever before. Oh no. Bedu's winning out his savings. Though, I bet a certain Rook's got destiny hidden away. Oh, you snagged yourself some mustache show too. At least it came from gaining a real high-end records long history with rare treatment for Arabonia. Actually, close to my fondness for it, so I did get some from her on occasion. Oh. She's been holding off nowadays, though, out of consideration for her weight. Her latest fixation is pretzels, pretty sure across spell and acquaintance. Don't know. Ah, someone eating pretzels. What the fuck's a pretzel? Pretzels is chewy bread made by twisting dough and then baking it. From sweet and savory solid honey to crispy bacon wrap, every time it's worth a try. Oh. Yeah, it could be good for field rations. Huh. Right, the dank agents. Not sure if even either were William and Yuna here. Yes, I know that name is pronounced Yuna because I've heard of it from other people that played the series more than I have. Talk to these guys, I guess. I'm once again Divine Blade. During the Empire's campaign order, subsequent Crisis Crossbow would reach a resolution were it not for you. Reen shoring it up throughout the Cold Steel and Reverie games. Oh no, could have done it without the help of all his friends. Could have done it without the help of all my friends and allies. Especially, Paragar are kind of handling things too, I'm told. And Mercs have much more close line of Operation Milavarage. We call upon the various Yankols across the border and facilitate their contract with the Weissland Army. Weissland, I don't know. I didn't realize they could hold that off as your company. As for myself, being able to act in an official capacity, possibly assistance to Radiant Wings was the best I could provide. This already compensates for that, but allow me to express how proud I am of what God's able to accomplish all of you. It just doesn't get more dependable than him. You compare to the rest of the Class 7. Right. Here's for sure he had passed away all the way up until late last December, was it? Yes, our first reunion in 3 years. I expected some measure of anger. But instead, he simply embraced me without so much a word. Fine disciple and I deserve that one. Yeah, sounds like him alright. Meet Father got squared to start as a result of Mark's actual Archbishop Church. Ah. It's a lot of fucking reading. probably just gonna read to myself here. And you saying, yes. Distant kinsman. I see. So they were the same people until about 1,000 years ago. You got another disciple in Nord. Right, the Empire was cursed to do some weird shit. Well. Surely have you done credit to your reputation as dropout disciple, putting Mother's House and Father Leon's terms. Well, excuse me, after you're valedictorian. Record compared guys, those who are practically still thumb-sucking little rugrats themselves. Now, the 80s, considers a fairly soon rival of sorts. Well, this is instead of the jugular. Of course, I have already distanced myself from the Kruger Tribe's charge, so, it's either gotta be Farida herself or, whoever uncovers the shit. Apologize is generally the best I'm able to answer. Although... no! No way in hell, dude! I'm sorry, but we're pairing Vanova Judith if that's a thing. And not this at all. 6 is way heavy on him. Never direction of that. Well, either that or repair him with Rosette. Potentially. You foster a cordial relationship. Yeah, sure. Shady table, I'll save for last. We'll go with this one here. So your dogs will originate from the northeastern regions? That's your place of Grandpappy is born and raised after all. Oh god. I should be remember I was right, Kevin? Yeah, one of the most of the free cities right to the south of Arteria. There's a lot of people who sound like I do though. You find them more in the boonies up northways. No one said really emergent from a client, and she mentioned having roots in the free cities too. They know just the gal you're talking about. You should do a castle-wide network though, I cried. You know, I'll tell you 2 of my colleagues from Master Bearguard, right? And now you got a whole nother slew of names added to the list. Right, those 2 fucknuts. Yeah, well, chummy is a strong word in those cases. But yeah, between the Thor's crew and Ironblood #1, it's been a lot of first meetings. You I haven't seen in a while. For someone gonna say Cupid in his narrow little slice of youth, though, this sort of thing's way out of my comfort zone. Ah, who? You got friends high place in the guild, the CID, and your inside tracks under the table go deeper than just Hayway. Say nothing of his connections of Mardik. His personal magnetism of being Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solutions. Can you lay off your selling before I get shot by both Elsame and the Caribbean dudes? Throw some river oils or about witches on top of that, well, really have a little meltdown. Alright, keep your shirt on. Or jinx yourself, but you didn't sound more to slap out over this. And for Asian for Salvage Corps 10 of his Arkwright style, as it were. Huh, well, not sound like Master Bearguard, but it means forging more ties as something to be valued. Hardly advice, though. Might want to rein back on cozy up to that den of snakes. Sorry to come down so hard. It's not like I don't have a fair share of contacts there too. But even if I take them over to Kolar Almada, some of the heretics they got are nothing left simple about. That includes a handful you're all too familiar with, like your good pal, the Oathbreaker. Oh god. Fucking Dracula, the Oathbreaker. I'm sorry, I will not consume a baby. Oh, look. Oh no. Her power are also strong words there, but I get her trying to say they're not pals. They still got a hammer with me though. Only judge people for people they are. I'll still watch myself. Wouldn't want to get into hot water for your old self now, would I? I love wash my hands of that. Just try to keep off Iscariot's radar, right? Oh boy, why do you think you Falk series still top class cars are through the roof? And according to Marduk's data, he won by a more Grizzly title until 6 years ago. Past is past, no matter just how one lives in the present. Though perhaps that rings a bit odd coming from me of all people. Is that? Are you giving me a hug? Oh hush up, take the hug. I swear you really are such a... Oh please, we're in public. I don't mind the rubberneckers. Getting you a big old squeeze my only order of business right now. This is all a misunderstanding. Oh god. Alright, and now the shady table. Yo, Warcry, making rounds again? That's never stops when he does it. I can stay and learn more about driving business from a self-employed man such as yourself. Are you also getting into my business, sir? This ain't all talking shop. The old trio just had so much combined fishes I couldn't frankly see the stink lines. Not just going for me, I know, but some level must stand up guy here. That's I'm not gonna do that one. Yeah, we share a certain letter of the alphabet. Cock, I mean C. Right. That situationship though. They tied us together loosely. Ah! There are some minor points to discuss now they like you or serial testers what you told the scary company. Bring a new vehicle. Not that Red's already filled me in. Oh, that's how it go. We're all external testers, so why don't we bond by externally testing the waters of drinking? Ass. Alright, that's probably all the Bogan brought around about. Looks like the cogs are turning into more places I imagined. Well, whatever. Time to break this off and kick back with a good cup of joe. Letting take a coffee break from the travel menu will cause many stories to advance.
Please relax and make yourself at home.
Care for a service?
I've brought some additional dishes, both sweet and savory. All of them come from renowned establishments. Please enjoy them with your heart's content. That show's gone already. Oh, you'll make sure we have more available next time. It's fine. There's a girl I should, no. You have a sister complex, man. No, we are not hooking up with your sister. That's wrong. You got some business. I can't name the source, man. Sorry. Huh. Yeah, something in the area would be good. We could help the Schwarzer. I think we're done. Take a coffee break.
I'm glad to see everyone enjoying themselves so thoroughly. If I could have all your attention for a moment, I'd like to say a few words.
All right, Sedith.
Firstly, I would like to once more offer my sincere gratitude to everyone for their cooperation in our trial. Though we had some concerns due to the tight schedule the products were made under, the data from the test results surpassed our expectations. Over the next few days, we will work to fix any and all issues that were discovered and have an update as soon as possible. So, to both our external testers and to our guests, I'd like to extend my heartfelt hope that we continue our mutually beneficial relations.
I'm really not sure what to think about all this.
Yeah, he reminds me a little too much of the head of the Black Workshop. Still holding out hope this place isn't nearly as bad, though.
Even so, I can't help but feel it has just as many secrets.
Yikes. I was definitely the right guy to send here. Poor Gaius just ain't cut out for this shady stuff, and Celise probably would have ended up leveling the building somehow.
Yeah, that does make sense for Celise to do that.
Knowing her, you're probably right. But then again, are you really so different?
I'm certainly very thankful for this new body. But we owe a fair bit because of it now, don't we?
Indeed. It wasn't simply a gift from the Meister. It was also a bit of a clever trap for us by the General Manager, or perhaps even the C-Suite.
As I'm sure you're all aware, our company is in full cooperation with the Republic's bold new initiative. However, due to a majority of our internal resources being allocated there are certain tasks we've been unable to deal with. As such, some of you may find yourself contacted with a proposition in the days to come.
He's eyeing Altina. This concerns me.
Of course, we've no intention of forcing any of you. If you happen to be interested, however, we'd gladly welcome your continued cooperation.
She okay?
I remember hearing that Altina works with the Empire's branch of the Epstein Foundation.
That's right. Is it perhaps...
I can't really say much about it. Just think of it as another one of our general manager's sneaky little tricks.
But that's enough business talk for the evening. For now, we've prepared hotel rooms for all of you. Your accommodations are at a high-end hotel in the center of Levance. I invite you to rest there and recover from your exertions. Oh, pardon me. My apologies for the interruption. However, I've just received some news I suspect all of you will be interested in as well.
And it sounds like some kind of crisis music is up.
A live broadcast from Calvert has begun airing. I'll take the opportunity to put it up on a monitor so we can watch.
Now, as per the sudden announcement from the presidential office, the launch of the second orbital rocket is about to take place.
Oh, shit.
As outlined in the initial plan, this will be a trial run to confirm pilot safety for the manned flight plan in the third launch.
Wait, what?
Wasn't the launch scheduled for 2 weeks from now?
It would appear the schedule was bumped up.
Interesting.
It seems preparations are complete and they're ready to begin the countdown.
We've been granted access to the on-site 3D camera. Ms. Alton, please switch the feed over to the AR system.
Oh, come on! You can't just dump that on me out of nowhere! At least we're gonna have the best seats in the house.
This the same AR tech from the trial?
Indeed, you'll all be making this entire time.
Beginning countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
I was expecting something like the Challenger to happen.
We're back.
That's as far as the AR was able to follow from the 3D camera feed. The rest, we'll just have to watch from the camera on the satellite.
A place that even Elysium was unable to reach.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Humanoid unit, huh?
Which means the actual thing they want to send up there must be...
One of the Republic's assault frames. But wouldn't its balance be a problem?
This is the Comms and Observation Satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame. EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
Yes.
I hereby declare Part 1 of Project Star Taker's second phase complete. Provided the EXD unit's return is successful, we'll proceed immediately to Phase 3.
Wild. Now loaded.
Today's launch was moved forward without notice. However, we plan to have the Presidential Office issue an announcement prior to the next one. I expect we won't keep you waiting for long. And as always, we ask for your continued support for this project.
This has been live coverage from the command center at Seku Space Base. We'll have more details on the project schedule once the test dummy's return mission is complete.
Shall we hurry back to the Republic?
Yeah. Looks like things are really gonna start speeding up from here on.
I've completed my interim reports, so I'm free to return to my transfer assignment.
That's great! Let's all go back together then. Kasim, Mirabelle, Mr. Thorndyke, thank you for all your help.
Help?
After seeing that test dummy, there's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, it's probably the real reason behind our unofficial invite to the Republic.
Along with your partners, right?
Right. My machine was brought from the Imperial Airport, disguised as civilian airship cargo.
Huh.
You brought yours in from the Free Cities, is that right?
Yeah, I just finished setting up a cozy little spot for myself there. Thanks to all this, I owe the local authorities a huge favor now, though. But the Republic really went out of its way to take care of all the costs and negotiations involved in this trip.
That begs the question, why are they so eager to have you in Basel?
Right.
And I must say it worries me that Rufus is also active again now of all times.
Fucking Rufus.
I know what you mean, but I don't think he'll be making the same kind of suspicious plays that he did 2 years ago.
You know, when he decided to govern Roswell.
Worrying about that guy's motives is a waste of time. He seems to be on the same page as that manager guy for now, anyway. Oh, but that reminds me. What was all that about before?
I'm guessing something's happened with the Epstein Foundation?
Yes. In fact, I just received word from Chief Plato that... Oh, there you all are. Hey, everyone! Over here!
Oh, God. Another one.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
I can't stop thinking about how strange that space program is. Not only that, but the fact they were so easily able to reach somewhere even Elysium couldn't is shocking. What are we going to do, Rufus?
Given the way things are at the moment, I don't intend to make any big moves. Besides, we still need to get your new body sorted out. For now, we'll meet up with Swin and Nadia as planned. We can treat it as a little vacation.
Okay. I wonder what Nadia and Swin will think of my new body.
Don't know what your previous one looked like, but I can say for certain that this one is just jam-packed full of cute.
What the
fuck? That
fuck?
Rosenberg guy doesn't mess around. And of course, it helps that you're such a charming little lady on your own, too.
Kevin, what
Well,
the fuck?
I'm glad you agree. You know, your name isn't too bad either. 70 points? No, definitely a 69 on the cuteness index.
Oh no.
Hey now, ain't that kind of stingy? And what did my poor name do to lose that extra point?
The fact that she acts without regard for others' feelings is simply part of her charm. And just for reference, my name scored an 85.
Oh God.
Just had to rub it in, didn't you? Man, I'm catching it from all sides today.
I would say his name would be an 85.
For real though,
compared to Kevin
grateful
here.
for the ride. Even if I'm only going to the Levance airport, I really wanted to avoid all the bells and whistles of a Marduk send-off.
It's my pleasure. However, given who you are, I imagine you could have flown anywhere you wanted without help. 5th Dominion, the Thousand-Hand Guardian. Or perhaps you've changed your title again. I suspect what you were looking for wasn't just a ride, but a chance to discuss something with us away from prying ears?
Villainy plots.
Huh?
You got me. Figures that I couldn't pull one over on the top dog of the Ironbloods. A villain who plotted against the world. I couldn't talk about this earlier since Arkwright's master was there. But now, it's time for us bad guys to make some moves. You see, I've got a job to do. I'd like to hire you to help out. What do you say?
Oh God.
Perhaps I stirred the pot a bit too much. All of their selection as test members was entirely up to the risk management AI. But, well, I suppose it's true that we were able to resolve a number of outstanding issues thanks to them.
You can be a real slimeball when you want to be. You could have at least told Reset the truth, you know?
It was a necessary step, considering what lies ahead. First, the President's office pushed Phase 2 up without any advance notice. And now, taking into account the schedule for Phase 3 they just sent us, we're only barely going to make it in time.
But that's... Ugh! What is that good-looking, good-for-nothing president even thinking?
God damn it, Grandma.
I don't care what kind of shifty stuff is going on behind the scenes. Ain't he rushing just a bit too much?
Even so, if we were to push back at all, everything we've worked for may just go up in smoke. We can leave the issue of the Garten entirely to the Foundation, so I want everyone to devote their full focus to this. We simply must bring forth all the resources we can muster, all for the Republic's dear Project Startaker. Or perhaps I should call it the President's plan to drive a blade into the heavens.
Got stab space. Meanwhile, fucking Dracula and his lackeys are on screen. Holy shit.
Stupendous. Things are getting even more fun than I'd hoped.
Campanella? Just what is the meaning of this?
Campanella!
I got your message. I thought we agreed that you'd be helping with this, so why are you pulling out at the last second?
Sorry, my bad. I just got really busy here all of a sudden. Everything on the surface has gotten so complicated. I don't have any time left to be helping out behind the scenes.
It's far too late to back out now. Besides, isn't Harwood freed up? I'm well aware that someone needs to act as an observer, but just leave it to him and Isali.
Well, that'll be tough. Seeing as the old man left on a business trip yesterday, he asked me to just keep things moving along.
What?
Yep. He said it was part of the third plan and approved by you-know-who. And thanks to that, I'm utterly swamped with work. The best I can do is help you out here and there in my spare time.
Forget it then. I don't need your help.
I do need a better haircut.
I cooperate with you on every possible occasion, and this is what I get in return?
He's the elf breaker, you son of a
Fine.
bitch.
Since it's come to this, I'll simply have to go to the enforcers who are available, even if they're still wet behind the ears.
The new enforcers? I don't think our two newest members are really in a state to help at the moment. Might be kinda tough for most of the others, too. But these two might just have a bit of time.
Number 7 and number 18.
Oopsie! Sorry, Campy. Have to pause the stream real quick, you know?
You call a streamer.
Greetings. It would appear you're in the middle of your observation duties. I take it you're looking for
Any
assistance?
fucking edgelord. You know who?
Perceptive as usual.
I do not know either,
I like
actually.
it. That said, I'm not the one in need of help this time around. I'd like you two to give the professor a hand with his project.
It was something to do with Marduk, if I recall correctly.
That prof? Well, I guess I do owe him a favor, so as long as he's cool with me working remotely.
Oh god.
Much appreciated. Even though this isn't a front-end center job, it's still very important. After all, it's part of her final plan. The long-awaited third phase, the Eternal Recurrence Plan.
What? You're making an eternal recurrence? Oh no. And the actual opening song thing, I guess. Definitely Shadow of the Apparently, birds. So many birds. Prologue, Crossing of Fate, end. Oh. 5,000 mirrors have been placed in your account as a reward for completing the taking of our hollow sector by storm for SPG request.
Those are impressive results.
We got bonus points for doing
Can't
that
complain with that.
Fight in less than 60 turns. You require Spriggan points between 4 SPGs making optimal choices during the chapter.
Hooray for me!
And Freya did well. At the end of the chapter, character performed most freshly comment award title Employee of the Month. Any one of Van's part-timers or proxies are eligible for this title. But notably, we're gonna save. I think because I'm going to be doing this game without a guide, I'm probably gonna have up to at least 20 of these slots filled. Possibly more. The hell's going on in the Ouroboros channel? A short time prior. They sent Mustard Man, the Yellow Knight, out up here.
This is the Comms and Observation Satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
Shmobble-shmee.
Sup, chat?
Oh god.
It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. That launch, though, literally out of this world. And the fact I got it on screen,
This is the
so
stream she was
godlike.
doing. Oh
Look
no.
at Mr. Dummy floating around. Cute. Wait, hold up. This viewer count's popping off. That tracks, though. This is some real historical-ish. Anyone who missed it's in for some primo FOMO. Can humanity really touch the stars? I'll be keeping major tabs, so stay tuned for those deets, Ouroboros. Anyways, that's all for today. Be sure to like, comment,
I like
and
that it's not
subscribe.
perfectly covering her eyes, because it'll sometimes just show a glimpse of it. Marlboro? Oh no! I've been banned! We've been banned from the Ouroboros channel. Oh no. Anyway, next. Van very resented Beargod wasted no time leaving Ored State and made haste for the capital. Meanwhile, going back to Edith. And now Van rides the cycle and Rosette is driving. After in brakes and driver swaps, the trip back to Edith took 10 hours in total. July 12:09, 11:40 p.m. Driving back later to Montmartre. Black Archer and Paulette. And Aaron's up there. the fuck are y'all doing out here so late? What the fuck? I don't know. Following their late arrival at Old Town's famed bistro, they enjoyed a special dinner courtesy of its owner. Oh no! Well, gotta return my solid snake impersonation routine. Oh no. After taking turns in the showers, they each returned to their rooms and collapsed into bed, their exhaustion having finally caught up with them. Yes, Old Man Thirst Trap. Act 1, back to business. Meanwhile, July 9th. Something about man days. 8:05 in the morning. Waking up and check out our 8th Old Town. Birds.
Damn good breeze this morning.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I don't mind you letting in some fresh air, but at least give a guy a warning first.
Seems the band is back together once again.
If you need an open window that bad, maybe try not wearing a damn leather jacket in the middle of summer.
Tell that to the other old man sitting next to you, geezer.
Aaron, little conqueror of Langport.
And
may or may not have
FYI,
a
this
demon.
thing's made for summer. It's the definition of light and breezy. Not to mention practical. It's loaded with ballistic and piercing resistant material. With this, I'll be wrapping up 4 SPGs left and right in style. And speaking of style, just look at me. I've got that, talent, and looks to spare. I'm the whole damn package.
Too bad said package doesn't come with a bit of humility.
True, but one can hardly deny he wears it well.
Even Bearguard's impressed.
Yeah, it totally fits his vibe. And that goes double for you and your new look, Katra.
Hell yeah.
You think?
Katra Salesian.
I normally go for darker colors myself, but Agnes and Judith recommended this, so yeah. Oh, I also made the headset I use to control my drones more compact, hence me not having that over my ears.
Confirmed. Heat dissipation efficiency has thus increased by 30%.
Dang.
Well, at least one of us seems prepped for summer. That fits nice and slick, and it doesn't cramp your style either. Suits you to a T.
You bet it does. I've got a pretty darn discerning eye, if I do say so myself.
Right. And Judith Lannister, the Phantom Thief.
I suppose this is one of the perks of having an actress as a friend. Honestly, I forget you're celebrities sometimes with how approachable you are.
I forget because of the catsuit she's always running around in. You know you're never beating the Kingster allegations, right?
I don't need to because I'm not a Kingster! Oh, I'm so over this.
Teasing aside, you really do look wonderful. All refreshed and ready for summer.
Aw, thanks.
Although I guess
I like
there's
the outfits you
more
and
of
Barry
a
picked
cultural
out
thing
too.
involving the Phantom Thieves. I'm not too familiar about that other than Persona 5 time things.
Wow, Agnes. Save some of the spotlight for the rest of us, why don't you?
I must agree.
Please, it's really nothing that special.
And then Anya's Odell.
On the contrary, I can hardly imagine an outfit more befitting a lovely young lady like yourself.
Thank you very much. I actually had a hard time picking this one out, believe it or not. If it weren't for Judith, Fairy, Ren, and Odette's input, I probably would have walked out of the store empty-handed. I was so indecisive. Only because you look good in everything you tried on.
I don't know.
Don't sell yourself short. You chose that one in the end after all, so own it. We all think you look great. Don't we, Van? What say you?
Force in my hand, huh?
Oh no.
I mean, I liked the old outfit just fine. But yeah, this one's nice too. It's the perfect blend of casual and refined, and I can tell the tailoring work is top of the line. Looks great on you, really.
Thank you, Van. I'm really happy you like it.
Ugh, holy shit. A genuine compliment? From this socially inept dumbass?
Oh no.
It seems like you
This
can
is not
teach an old
leather.
dog new
Holy
tricks after
shit.
all. I'm
Although I guess
almost
Judith
jealous of
isn't
her, honestly.
wearing leather as well, but her
I really like your outfit too, Van. Oh, and that goes for everyone else, of course. I was cooped up at school taking finals through yesterday, so this is my first time getting to see everyone's new looks.
Ah, yeah. Still, the main reason we were able to get everyone together was because you finally got a few days off. All right, enough small talk. I want to go over a couple things. Namely, what we learned from Marduk, like how these new shard functions work, and also how we're going to respond to this whole space program shebang, depending on what happens with it.
Right. We have to return to our sleuthing duty.
So, to check my understanding, the plan is to split our 4SPG work into morning and evening shifts, correct?
You got it. I'm guessing that the program's second phase being pushed forward by half a month has thrown damn near everyone for a loop. And you can bet we'll be feeling the fallout from that mess one way or another. Just think about how slammed we were up through last month.
I mean, we had the previous game of weird people summoning a tower in the middle of town as a plot point for the last game, and I mean, 2 games ago, in the last game, we had to deal with a red version of Van's transformative form being out on the rampage, and time reversal shenanigans, because that was the thing.
Fair point.
Don't remind me. I actually had to bust my ass for once.
With the influx of wealth pouring into the Republic, thanks in no small part to the revitalized economy, many criminal organizations, both in and out of Calvard, are looking to take advantage of the situation.
Same goes for all the new conmen, gangsters, black market brokers, and shell companies who've come knocking to get a piece of that pie. I knew the space program was going to be a big deal, but I never thought it caused this much of a fuss.
I don't know if Reen Schwarzer counts as Purple Van, but we'll have to
Even the film
see him
industry
again
is
to
practically
get
scrambling to push astronaut movies into production.
Wait, seriously? Huh, that sounds kind of neat. Oh, speaking of astronauts, Major Amelia is totally the talk of the town right now, isn't she?
Although, funnily enough, in the previous game, there was like a color changing option where Van and Aaron could swap their hair colors.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say her popularity is on the same level as Elaine's.
Yeah.
Right, that one.
She has to be that same person, right?
Doesn't seem like she's bent on hiding it.
Right, she's the biker.
We did hear that she was a major back during the coup, but the thought of her being a decorated ace pilot never even crossed my mind.
That's why she's
Then we
standing
have
with
General Haring, commander of the Republican Air Force. It's a little hard to believe that she's the daughter of such an eminent figure within the military's top brass. During Operation Mille Mirage in the war 3 years ago, he was in charge of the entirety of the Republic's forces. I'm
Right.
even told that, despite objections, he trusted Lieutenant General Bright enough to turn over command of Calvard's forces to him for a time.
Wow, that's kind of amazing. So he gave over full command to a general from another country?
Oh, right. Cassius, right,
I've heard that
yes,
even Dad,
guy.
the president, trusts him implicitly.
Right.
There are many a rumor about him from those of the Papal Guard who participated in the operation, all of which attest to his remarkable reputation.
Right, that was the plot point of, again,
He likely served as part of the backup unit for Cassius, and would have stepped in for him, had he fallen on the front lines.
With all those key players in mind, along with the CID, Marduk, and Ikaruga, I don't know if we can take that space program at face value or not. But what I do know is that it might have some connection to one of our pending cases.
Right.
Last April, we successfully recovered the Octogeneses in their entirety. We heeded the warning left behind by their inventor, my great-grandfather, Professor C. Epstein. But that wasn't the only warning we heard regarding this.
Recover the Octogenesis for the 12OX. Else all that we know will come to an end.
This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Ah, dingo.
Indeed. That leaves us with less than 6 months, seeing as we're already well into 1209 now, which means we can't afford to go about it at our leisure. If there's ever a time to act, it's now.
Yeah, we need to get on this like yesterday.
Fine, I guess I can help. Someone's got to be there to carry your asses, and I'm just the man for the job.
Everyone, thank you.
As spirited as ever, I see. Seems my return to this merry crew was worthwhile indeed.
And I can speak for everyone in saying we're happy to have you back. Alrighty then, let's figure out where we're headed for our morning and afternoon shifts. But first, anyone got a preference for going or staying behind?
Oh, dibs on going. I haven't been able to pull my weight around here lately, what with all the events I've had to be at, so count me in.
I mean, I don't got a problem with that, but,
Didn't you have plans for this morning?
Huh? Do I?
Oh no!
Judith? Where are you? The event begins in 30 minutes and we still have the pre-event meeting to do before that.
Oh shoot.
Nina, what are you talking about? Oh crap! The Golden Requiem Fan Appreciation Event!
Oh no!
Judith, please don't tell me you forgot.
Who forgot? Not me. I was just getting ready to leave, which I'm doing right now. It's at Esprit Cinema in the Tyrell District, right? I'll be there in 10, no, 15 minutes. Tell the directors thanks for waiting up. Bye!
Wait, Judith!
Oh no!
I am so sorry. I'll be done by this afternoon, so I'll catch up with you then. Good luck, you guys!
Well, someone's about to get chewed out. Hope she survives her latest tongue lashing from her grandma.
Oh no.
Oh, speaking of, you've met her before, haven't you, Master?
Oh, I've met her grandma before.
Oh, Dominique? Yes, we've crossed paths on a number of occasions, from incidents both public-facing and otherwise. I understand she was a great help to you while she was working on that much-lauded collaborative film.
Oh, right! You must mean Golden Requiem, Howl at the Dawn, the crossover between two of the biggest box office hits from last year. It's been enormously popular ever since its release back in April.
And it totally lives up to the hype. I've already seen it twice myself.
It's little wonder that they're so swamped with events and the like.
Alright, so what's the plan, Chief? Who's going where?
I'm thinking on that now. We're losing daylight, so let's figure out what we're gonna do, then roll out.
And then we'll approach the daybreak. After a brief discussion, Van's crew settled on scoping out 5 districts to the whole town during the morning shift. Then, excluding one member left to watch the office, they head out for work and receive a brief orientation on the new shard skill techniques. I think this is fine. I'll grab the Force Emblem. The Golden Joker. I'll give you the lighter. You can have it.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, we got a defense. Or I guess we got all the things that were on the previous crew.
Maintenance mode. You're in capable hands.
Don't.
Let's.
Don't. Shifting to
We're
maintenance
good.
mode.
Nobody has Karavia. We're good. I'll figure out the alliance stuff later. Reserve can be swapped out anytime pressing LT and the button. Alright. You can do many things at the desk.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. As Project Startaker approaches its final stage under the Presidential Office's initiative, related events and merchandise sales are booming across the Republic. The Aerospace Force is also regarding this as a PR opportunity, with Major Amelia Haring announcing her fullest cooperation.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Mild, sunny conditions will be persisting across the greater Edith area. Temperatures are also looking to rise again as the day progresses. Those going out should take care to avoid heat stroke.
Good to know.
Edith Radio Network.
Edith Radio.
Good morning, birdies. You sound extra happy today. Unlike Van, you're working and eating early in the morning. Good job.
Come on, that's a low blow. I have been trying to be an early bird too, you know.
Ah! Yo, man.
Oh, hi, Van. Morning, everyone.
Morning, Humes. How goes the swallow watching? Guessing pretty well by how chipper you are.
It's going great. This Sunday school project's been super fun. Hey, Anyas! Look at the baby chicks. They're bigger now, don't you think?
Oh, wow, they really have. I remember when they were just tiny nestlings. Wasn't that nest only built a month ago? They grew up so fast.
It's nearly time for them to leave home. But it looks like they might have been put a little behind schedule this year.
I asked Mommy about that too, but she says they should be okay to fly away real soon.
Guess you can think of this as a limited-time Monmar attraction. Might as well make the most of this chance to watch over them.
Yeah. I'm gonna be sad when they're gone. But that's okay. I'll just make tons and tons of memories with them before they go.
You may.
Hi, Victor.
You've gone and grown up in the blink of an eye. Oh no, I can feel the old waterworks turning on.
Please try to hold it in, Dad. It's too early to be making a racket.
Oh no.
Good morning, everyone. You're heading out earlier than usual. Ah, right. Is everything all right with Judith? I saw her scrambling out the door a moment ago.
Oh, that? Nah, she's good. Just following her usual routine. Wake up, screw up, repeat.
Thank you for making our breakfast this morning. It was delicious as always.
Glad to hear it. Good luck with your work today. Van, you better not be thinking of slacking off just because you've got all your helpers with you. And cook yourself something decent, instead of stuffing down sweets for once. Remember, you are what you eat.
And you're saying the van is sweet. Good job. Obtain ingredients.
Okay, I got it. You can get off your soapbox now.
Don't worry. We'll make sure everyone, especially Van, has a proper meal. Okay, Yume, we're heading out now.
Okie dokie. Have lots of fun, everyone!
Okay, about cooking. Home cooking can be done at any time via the gourmet tab of your notebook, provided you have both recipe and its ingredients. Home cooking dishes can be learned by using recipe books found in shops or locations. You can also provide a fixture of ingredients to have them cook up meals for you. Each unique meal eaten will help you raise your gourmet ranks, so make an effort to diversify your palate. And if you eat food, you get gourmet points. We should do that.
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Alright.
Chalk one up.
Drivers have been done pretty easily. Let's see here. Alright, let's see. So I'm just gonna open these while I can. And Van's group has some outfits to work with. Alright. Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, they all got anime portraits done of them. Cool. We'll do that for now.
Tyrell Times.
What about how much time flies? World stays as trouble as ever. Tyrell Times are hard to mere copy for buying Mick quick. Yeah, Priscilla told you that your sour face and freeze like that. Looks like where's your candies? Every damn day with you, Van. Just candy this, candy that. Drive me downright batty.
Thanks for the heads up.
How many times do I have to say it? This is a tobacco shop. Oh, come on, old gal. Don't be like that. When it comes to stocking sweets, your taste ain't half bad. Watch your tone, you sniveling little scamp. Anyhow, you lot out on the job of the day. Look at me hot ones. Take care. We'll see you again soon. Have a wonderful day, man. I say like him wind up so many well-mannered part-timers. Boggles of mind.
Well then.
More candy? Again?
More candy again? Alright. One of each thing.
Stop by again, I guess.
How's it looking for us?
This place is so cozy, I might never leave. Oh, what would you like?
One of each thing, as before.
Do your best out there, okay?
Pick something already!
And this will cook a food.
A meal, huh? Hold on. You better savor that flavor. Be seeing ya.
Alright. We've got one of each food item. That's the important thing.
It's looking to be another scorch.
Oh hey, I remember throwing a suitcase at you one time. That was funny. Oh, so nervous. I can do some messages, man. It's not causing trouble, thankfully.
Oh yeah, I hear a couple new tenants moved into that share house.
Well, since we're here, why don't we say hello and give them a warm Old Town welcome?
Sure, we'll do that. Knock knock, anyone home? Just a minute. Now, who could that be? You don't look like a postman I've ever seen. Are you from a local businessman? Maybe? Oh, right. Oh no, why? I feel like this is a curse recently. I've been encountering people that are named Luke or Lucas in these games. Pretty much every little town calls you their go-to people in a pinch. God. For bomb. This is like a boonies. At the time. You think I am your mother? I mean, we are basically family. Oh no. Anyway, that happened.
Would you care for some flowers? What would you like?
You have a lavender jelly. We'll take one of those.
Please stop by again sometime.
Ooh, a vending machine.
I was running late yesterday, so I had to settle for taking a shower. You know what that means. Got me some lost sauna time to catch up on.
First thing in the morning? Never change, Van. Never change.
Fucking Van. Good morning, old Fan Gang. Sure love your morning baths, huh? Yeah, no better way to start the day. Quick off sauna for crowds come in. They're right there to strictly go to work shift. I was glad baths gifts are great. Definitely, those referring to seems roots you have, what is that thing they're called? We hooked on them too, you know. Anyway, so scavengers, there's the real deal. Really a recent popularity of that mural, though. You started painting it, right? You can almost feel it jumping off the wall. The art display at Erscatty's festival was much the same, she shows a amount of talent. Feeling kind of busy unrolling the Animus, but she still pops by every now and then. You should let her in for free as an extra tip. You know, with Northumbria herself, yeah? Are you familiar with all these then? Oh, right. That was the person in Neighbor 2 that we helped kick the graffiti habit on. Either way, it's good to know she's starting to come out of her shell. Appreciate your helping to make her feel welcome here. Well, perhaps. She might be 2 years old, but I still pretty close friends. Oh god.
Welcome to Laguna.
Let's do the sauna. Because I know that there's probably a achievement for getting all of these.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This steam feels quite pleasant.
It sure is hot. I'm sweating up a storm.
That was nice and refreshing.
Get warmed up enough?
We got Chivos. Alright,
Good
we got
stuff.
We just gotta check out that rocket launch.
Alright, suppose we should collect our bearings and get our quests kicked in.
Not this way.
Alright, Becca, take care. Just trying to get too lost out there, okay? Got it, I'll do my best. Okay, the Eternal shut it going all out on her own. That's really embarrassing. And the rest of Arkwright Solutions. Is this part of her rehabilitation you mentioned before? Yeah, luckily she's been growing more comfortable with stepping out of her cave, one wrench at a time. But her nerves still get the best of her, so I figured she might have an easier go if we made it a work thing. Introducing our brand new on-site repair service, run by yours truly. As long as I focus on the mechanical side stuff, yeah, I'll survive. Sounds like an uphill climb, but I respect the enthusiasm. Good luck, Rebecca. Here, hold on a sec. You guys have business here today? That's back home for now, so really put them to the grindstone, okay? Roger that.
No need to be shy now.
I'll just sell the mass up because I don't need it.
Come again. No need to be shy now.
That cost 80 time once. I'm not too inclined to open two-way slots, but let's see where's that. I could probably open up one of her arts ones. Also open up the Ania's arts one. Contra as well. I can open up the fire one, I believe. And I have enough room to open up one more slot potentially. Okay, make that 2 more slots potentially. And for Van, we can't do it for time, so I'll open up his defense one.
Come again.
Bargain bin.
No need to be shy now.
Ah, some stuff will have real bargains available. We can get beast flesh. Sure, I'll buy all those.
Come again.
Wait, you still have stuff in your shop.
What would you like?
Oh, right, we can do trading. I do have 2 of those owned and not equipped, so I must do that, I think.
Come again.
Ornaments. Let's see.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
I'll increase your defenses, I think.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
HP 2.
New shard skill added.
I'll give you the
New shard skill added.
Shifting to maintenance.
Activating maintenance mode.
Alright, Katra.
Ooh, shiny new skill.
I'll give you cast 1.
Ooh, shiny new skill. Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Oh god. Rosette also wants to cast 1. I'll give her... Do I want it there, though? don't think I want it there, though. That's my
New skill added.
And I'll do
New
cast one.
skill added. Maintenance mode engaged.
The attack one.
That one's a single element slot.
Actually, I'll put attack one elsewhere. I'll give you.
Looks like a new shard skill. That one's a single element. Looks like a new shard skill. You're incapable. Maintenance mode engaged. That is a single element slot. Oh, a news.
Let's tune her up. Let's tune her up.
Maintenance mode. Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
My heavens. Alright.
No need to be shy now.
Alright. That was what I was highlighting. Since one of these. I can do normal with these, I think. And yeah.
Come again.
Right, we can freely add our quartz.
Activating maintenance mode.
Eventually relocate what the EP1 does.
Skills changed. Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Alright. Alright, we didn't talk to him yet. Yo, Volokov, how's business? Perfectly well and good, thanks, Kreese. Rebecca's become much more productive as well. It's her father all misty-eyed, it does. His sorrow moving in must have sparked to change her heart in her somehow. Just goes to show, you never can tell which bonds people may form, or where they might lead. Yeah, again. Or we consider how close stars as Old Town are with each other. Yes, I hope that everyone will continue to look out for one another. Though personally, I'm eager to set off on my next journey toward the suite. Can't teach you all new tricks, can you? I know for one time being, I plan on watching over the kids as they tackle new challenges. Also, be a man to establishment workshop, so if there's anything you need, someone will say the word. Right, we learned about that already. Oh, right, that's a church. Everyone, that's the way their mind gallivanting around the moment his exams are up. The absolute nerve. Alright, I recommend you guys a Divorce 2 games ago. Fun times. Oh, so little me would have thought. I can tell that Curtis gave them his best efforts. As long as he doesn't stray off the straight and narrow, zipping my lips and watching from afar is probably the way to go. Though speaking as a parent, I can't help but want to chime in with you too, Mira. My son Curtis studies at Aramis Academy, and as it happens, there's our girl here in Old Town who does the same. Two of them walk to school together, teach every morning. They seem quite congenial during the school festival too. I can help but wonder. Someone's got a girlfriend. Right, yes. I did recommend this family a divorce, I remember now. Good times. Oh right, I didn't go into the bistro.
It's looking to be another sport. Out on another day of hard work, huh?
Oh, there's our great solutions. What level plus he got today? This says everybody's always had her full roster. Whereas just saving face stuff to put a big old smile on mine. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something for you. Sharon's Karen, as they say. Thank you. As long as you're busy, since over eat properly, keep your energy up. It's a rare thing, good looking at. He's always Brenda. I love that. Just keep us fine on your next shopping trip.
Looking is always free, you know.
A food. to make sure I have at least 2 of each on. Of the ingredients, at least. Because I don't know what I'm going to need to craft later.
Come again!
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Oh, right, I need to check the board. Wait.
So much hustle and bustle in the world these days.
Charles hustle and bustle in the world now. Right, I did buy all of these ones. Here's the conspiracy newspaper on the bulletin board. The public bathhouse lagoon is unbelievably filthy. The rooms haven't been properly sanitized, they don't change out the water much at all. The worst part, there's dirt everywhere in the sauna room. It's a mess. What the? This can't be right. The glue is the furthest thing from filthy. Man, what do you make of this? Speaking as regular, you can say with confidence the person reporting this is serving a big old slice of bullshit. Who in the world would post this and why? Some people may very well take their words as the truth. I'll look into it. Of course, there's no way you can let something like this slide.
Commencing mission.
Certain questions of vessel involve particular topics.
What's next? Objective set.
I'll solve the root
Would you care
first.
for some flowers?
First housewife.
Excuse me?
Oh, the hell story? Matter of fact, I just an eyewitness to it. He was in his fighting for shells when Cobra put what I was supposed to lay last night. You were? Oh, it's too to lift his face. I can say for a fact it was a green-haired man. And when he passed me by, he just caught the citrus on him. Can't remember the smell of citrus. What the fuck? You're so good to leads. Pretty sure you're sharing, ma'am. You take off out of it.
Excuse me?
That's all I know. Alright. Sir, you keep her highlighted. Good to know.
Excuse me?
I heard talk about the person. What a little crock. Get over on sewage with us. You're raised here in Old Town. Buster Mine said got the road and so seriously tore it down a bit of disgust. Then you want to wrap up his lips. He was a tenacious little backbiter. Most is the first in that case. Anything else you can tell us? Pretty sure I know, I'm afraid. You haven't find Cobra? Break him over the coals for me, will you? Okay. And we have all the regulars at the bathhouse we can talk to. Hi, Huck. I would pay in the case. All prejudice is relevant to feet. Well, that's another story about a collective adult. You, Huck. Now do these all sent tonight. Come back launch in the spring. Right to it. Naming it pretty. Where's your start hold first fate though? No. This man couldn't really in action? Nah. Now I'll get my nose ripped. God damn it. Hey, look, have you heard about the bad rep? Ah, the Poston, I'll tell you what, little Lon has got my deep sympathies. There's us all around who can read all that and feel uplifted. Anybody can tell it's something hogwash, though. That's the nuisance what it is. Alright, I remember Graham and Jennifer. We did some car racing with them. Oh, man, fun to meet you here. This is your home turf, though. What's what runs? Well, thanks, Street Racers. It's not every day we run D2 around here. Let's see. What about stuff? Ready to drop by? We got a convert. And there he goes. I'll be 6 times on that feeling shirt his hobbies with.
Excuse me?
So I actually posted that in the Old Town Bulletin Board? That's great. Man, talking about obnoxious. Say that again.
Well then. If I may trouble you a moment.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't go away.
Excuse me?
This place unsanitary. Nah, this will be as supposed to work, said. I'm first to hear about it. I don't know, it's been out of couple years old. That was just a beer campaign. Hello.
Got a question for you.
A bunch of money. Got a lot of nerve problems with the sanitary. Really tough to clean then. Here, it's about to skip on that front. That's why I make it a point to give her silly soap so you can eat off them. I actually tried though, your old Beth. You'll have a different problem. No worries, I know first how to speak the Spanish places. Really hurt, doesn't traffic at all? Or not a bit. They are more business than ever. At the end of the day, sounds are all the rage right now. So spaces. Yeah. Got a solid junkie in the flesh here. Some make it challenge Foder kicking in. Good to know.
Do you have a moment?
Hello, green-haired regular. Oh, yeah. Or a lucky star. Used razors, oh shit.
Got a question for you.
Pardon me.
Culprit might be a regular. Whatever culprit is? The green-haired regular, I think it is. Yeah, those dickheaded math goers. Alright.
Got something to ask you.
Take your time.
You.
Give me your thoughts.
Yes, you accuse me of public post. Is he proof well? There's no point. It's just best right now. I'm hit it. I think I just guess last year were the beginning of this case. Ah, what should his punishment be? Alright. Time to perform your civic duty of cleaning their bathhouses. He's probably over, but sure they're going to be filthy. Well, of course, we lose sanitation expert for about 1 month, let's say. That's a great idea. How do you feel about that? Well, I'll be for 3 months. You go on his.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
And our LGC gave us a lot of law and a little bit of gray. I'm probably going to try to adjust it to be as evenly spread across as possible, hopefully. But we'll see. That about does the Old Town. Did they catch a little whiff of something now? Well, so they gotta drop by Station Square Street into Senator March this morning. We'll poke our heads to the Station Street Guild while we're at it. Maybe just please see some over in Satan too. Would've been nice if I could just ask him about the space program, but he's probably neck deep in his work on it. Guess I'll have to settle for talking to anybody else that's connected to it. Main Street, State District, Tram Mall, and Central March have added to the travel venue.
Check out that rocket launch.
Would you care for some flowers?
It's looking to be another scorch. These swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
And Satan Square, Train Tower. There's an optional thing at both of these, so I think I'll go to the Train Tower first.
Let's hit the road.
It looks like they're putting on some kind of show. Precinct 7 of their space program has them holding more events than ever before now. On top of that, even some Ghost Lake idols have been getting a bigger share of the spotlight. That sounds like fun. Let's catch my interest. But what's really on my mind is how businesses supporting countries are reacting to things. Well, there are a handful of places here where you can follow up on those fronts. Burn Store, Val's Investment Bank, or Pearl Boutique, for example. Time to listen, take a lap around. Might be sort of peeking what is happening on the stage, too. Now view connection events. You can now send gifts.
Planner launched!
We have 2 connect events that we can do. I see.
They're hosting an event about the space program. As an aspiring astronomer, I can't help but get a little misty-eyed. Outer space is finally within our grasp.
I suppose that's one boon we can attribute to the project.
I kinda. Huh.
What do you have?
Ice in the vacuum. I'm assuming these are gonna be a required thing. Required for something later, at least.
Come again.
Like maybe a crafting item. I just have a TV phone. You can watch the outer space program selected at home in your hand. I carry the addition of colors at the lower retail price of 50,000 meter, down from 20,000 meter. It's not quite an exorbitant price in my opinion, but one well worth the expense.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Only after those bills are normal shops. Or software are such a normal shop. What is... Alright. I'm not gonna buy all these now, but I will get some eventually.
Please stop by again.
We will, don't worry. Ah, shit. Alright, there's downstairs.
Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Down here.
You'll also find the Vern store.
The Quincy Parlor.
Please, take your time.
Well, as investing as the company's trouble first began, half a year. Right. It was when we had to kick Elaine's dad out of business.
Welcome.
Soul Chef. On each food item, check.
Thank you very much.
Can I interest you in some space-themed?
Here you'll find
What is that here?
one of Edith's major landmarks.
Take all the time you need.
You'll also find
Moonlight
the Vern
bracelet.
store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various
I
boutiques.
think I will give that to...
Stop by the Vern store and pick up the newest
Aaron.
T-phone model, now available for purchase.
Be seeing you.
Technical support
Yes,
is
I am,
only
yeah.
an ask
Okay.
away, so don't hesitate to reach out for assistance.
Welcome.
Now, regarding the situation with the Valve Fund.
Might as well just thanks for your enterprises.
How can I help you?
Camel leather wallet. Yeah, I remember something being made out of that, I suppose. I'll give you a wallet.
Please come again.
One of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse.
That's Trion Tower? It's
Stop by the Vern store
Right, there's a
and
green
pick up
thing
the
here.
newest T-phone model, now
Why don't we
available
have
for
a look?
purchase.
As far as we get a multi-board.
Technical support is only an ask away, so don't hesitate to reach out for assistance.
Okay. This business seems to be a trend here. I'm picking up much of this in here, but it's fine. I suppose there's no harm to keep this one in mind.
Planner launched!
Alright, we're going to...
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various
Well,
boutiques to peruse.
I suppose we can do that. To the observation deck.
Whoa, we're so high up!
Trion Tower's observation
Hi,
deck
Dennis.
is 215
Alright, roll using Orange Trade Tower. Oh, it's like so much, huh? Right, Dennis in the bag.
Hey there. What would you like?
We hope you
Trade
enjoy
slush and a blueberry juice.
Come again.
Huh? What's this?
Right, we did have to deal with the control room.
That's Trion Tower? It's humongous.
You're in a cinema, huh? Feels like it's been forever since I last came here. It's our journey, tale of Bob Nunn and the young boy journeying through the wilderness. Oh, look at that. Judith's in the lead role. Such a brainless klutz all the time, I forget that she's a famous superstar. Hey, come on, Aaron, it's me. I saw this Detective Squirrel movie too. Well, if we're feeling the movie, we can go ahead and see one during our break. I won't have the time to catch both of them though, unfortunately. It sounds intriguing, I can't decide which I want to see more. Watch Friday films, maybe we can culture us. What's on the cinema? Theater complex full-plex on our words.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed.
Step right up!
We'll do this today. Let's plan her now. I'll do Detective Squirrel. Now who should I like to see with me? I'll bring Anya's
See the movie
and...
critics are raving about.
I don't
Now
know,
in
what's that?
theaters.
As 3 tickets for Detective Squirrel, Murder on the Transcontinental Railroad, which comes out at 600 here in total. Yes. And decide to take a break from work. Squirrel detected around for the gang over, had solved more than 10 cases in the span of just a few days. Naturally, he made it clear that such labors had left him quite tired, so his young assistant Whittleson recommended he take a pleasure trip. The idea was to take a long leisure tour across the western half of the continent aboard a luxury train and transcontinental railroad. Squirrel was quite taken with the idea, immediately sold tickets for himself and his assistant. Before they knew it, they were on their way. However, as their luck, or rather lack thereof, would have it, a murder was afoot in one of the train's many cabins. Squirrel and Wilson, along with 10 or so others in the same train car, found themselves among the potential suspects. As testimonies and evidence piled up, the case became more inscrutable. But in the end, there was a minor clue, easily overlooked by a lesser detective, that would lead Squirrel to the truth.
And that is how I believe the case unfolded. I do appreciate your cooperation through this tedious explanation of mine.
Oh, astounding! Who would have thought to look for a clue like that in the train schedule of all places?
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't tell us who the perpetrator was.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Who did it? Who killed my husband?
Please, calm yourself, madame, for you see, I was not quite finished with my deductions. It is abundantly clear that the victim, Monsieur Gregson, had secretly earned the ire of a great many people. But you see, in the end, his murder is nothing more than a front. A cover for yet another murder hidden from our eyes in the background.
Pardon?
Another murder?
Just so, madame. There is one among our number who was in the unique position of being able to manipulate this entire situation to their advantage. This dastardly fellow also attempted to skew my line of reasoning through the whole investigation, such that I would arrive at the wrong conclusion. Would you not agree, Wilson?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden, Squirrel? Surely you can't be implying...
So you intend to feign ignorance, eh? Alas, then you leave me with no choice. You must know, dear Wilson, that for me, this will be the cruelest, most painful truth to have passed my lips.
Evans. It was you, you charlatan. I don't really consider work. Just started to work for as part of your job as a brigand van. Lots of rumor on a train. Well, this isn't really trying to be a killer going after Squirrel, though. Open a case like this. Oh. Huh. Occupational hazard. Or critical thinking. Yes. Hopefully I can both sharp have rain and nose. We take a brochure. I'm assuming these are also important for the plot. Or Chivos, at least. Alright. Oh! We're encouraged to get multiple 1s to 3. By the looks of it. Successful shot in basketball. Oh god. There's a basketball minigame this is going to throw me off.
Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Eastern tea
You'll
is
also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing
I suppose I can follow the
retailers,
green.
and other various boutiques to peruse.
Hey, Johan's supposed to for SG. I mean, you're a second? No, just well, here at the very least. Huh. Potential to increase long gray. We'll take it. Huh. Never selling technology, what the fuck? Huh. I hope you're searching for
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Alright, so.
Welcome to the tree.
Slot 2.
Mall. Here you'll find
Can I
Trion
interest
Tower,
you in some
one of
space-themed
Edith's
merchandise?
Alright, we'll do
Welcome.
balance here.
Regarding the situation with the mouse front.
Got a question for you.
affordable clothing retailers.
I see. Their stocks are not public yet. They do not hold patents for satellite systems. listeners, I think we learned that information. Now
Can I
to
interest
the-
you in some space-themed merchandise?
You'll find Trion Tower, one of Eden's major landmarks.
To get my hands on it.
You'll also find the Vern Store.
Hello, manager.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Various boutiques to
Solid Tech. Yes, it appears there was no Celtic is on public. No, not at all. We did provide some of the materials, but Marduk's got those patents, man. Yeah, enough info. Wide, shallow pool. Huh. Maybe he's pushed to some stuff.
Planner launched! Objective set!
the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion.
Alright, we're going to the Central March.
Tower. One of Eden's major landmarks.
Well, I suppose we have to...
Let's get going.
We're just seeing activity just like always. This our bad of a day with the economy hitting a stride. Obviously, the market's first place you put that into effect. Might even some we know. See the place at once over.
Hey there, how's business treating?
Stop on by and take a look.
What can I do for you? Drop by again sometime, yeah?
This is kind of fun.
Want
Alright,
to take a
stock
look?
weapons. I don't need to upgrade anything right now, I don't think. It would be a Civic card for any of these guys. You know, sure, why not? Oh yeah, okay, we can sell that comfortably.
Come again. Want to take a look?
Alright, I think I'll do middle stuff. And for now, pretty radical. I'll
Come
make
again.
the rest for later.
Just finished renovating, so come take a look. Anything strike your fancy?
And buying costumes here.
Thanks.
We'll do that later. I don't think I need to buy gears right now. Oh, we carry a lot of things. The hot new thing on that front is something called tabletop RPGs. They're all the rage of the young folk these days. Alright, so canonically, D&D is a thing. Hell yeah. Naturally, we have those in stock too over to the board games section. That is what we're doing, but aside from that, it takes some rolls and interacts with each other out loud. Your progressive story make all that choice in the narrative. Dice rolls to direction precise. So you see it from Persona Blank. So you can think of next. That makes it quite richly riveting experience. Did you know they come in a variety of themes, as are rotisserie, horror, adventures, and medieval legends?
Oh, hello. Welcome.
We get a recipe here.
You're welcome back anytime.
Alright. I just learned how to make aromatic bouillabaisse. Does that learn a recipe for calming chamomile tea? Do you know that alcohol? Oh yeah, we dealt with that in Langport.
Welcome.
We'll grab one of these now.
Thank you very much.
Right. The Gateau de Don. Right, we helped him with set up this stand.
What's it gonna be?
And we have blueberry juice already.
Later.
I think before I go wild buying more things, we should solve this for
Check out my
SPG.
selection.
Which I'm going to save before we do that, because I do not know. Do not have guide. I believe they're on the second floor by the looks of it.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
That man there. Disney's. Oh, yes. I suspect it's probably the top one. I wonder if I need to make the right choices the first time, but we'll see. Which connection should we throw him at? You know, I like the idea of throwing him at Marduk directly. That's right, we have a Marduk person right here.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Let's see here just in case it doesn't change anything. But I am going to check to see if that actually did matter.
Want to go watch the next launch?
I'll still go with Marduk. Okay, that gave SP. Good to know.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Good to know that mattered.
Store, a movie theater.
Now I can save over that properly.
Affordable clothing retailers and other various boutiques to peruse.
I suppose I'll run our business in this area by doing the due diligence of the Red Markers.
Welcome to the Libero Boutique.
All the rage lately.
I was reading this impromptu interview. Rather than thinking the world's for own Superbait, deep dive into those success in the uncharted waters of Kavard.
I feel as though that would be giving me too much credit. Nevertheless, it is truly an honor to have assisted the revered Liberal News.
Okay, I'll make this a front page piece, guaranteed. Oh, by the way, do you mind if I take some photos of swords and carry
By all means.
Okay, let's see, picture of War 2 again. Uh-huh. A business trip? Yeah.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer. We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Alright, got that. Now what the hell's going on stage here? Attention all Treon Mall visitors! We thank you for your all patience. Our Space Talk show, sponsored by Project Star Taker, will begin momentarily. And it will be delving into the hot button topic of the space program in a fun, digestible way. Now allow me to introduce our two lovely hosts and ambassadors of Project Star Taker. It's the up-and-coming hit title duo, Vega! Give them a hand, folks! Hi everyone, I'm Rachel from Vega. We'll make this a day you'll never forget. Now I'm Yulia, I'm so glad y'all can make it. Before we begin the show, we'll be performing one of our most popular numbers. Get ready for Planet Rain. Damn, people are getting real pumped up over this, huh? Looks like I was really been gaining traction lately. The recruiters famous for being selected as Spacefarers ambassadors. I said they weren't the original choices. You've got to be kidding me. I've noticed you. There should be us up there. Let's see if there's more of this in VCI.
Oh, is that Van and his helpers I spy?
Oh no. Oh. It's him. Never mind. I thought it was somebody else. What the? Wait, that's Prince Sharad in a CID too? What the fuck? Hello, Sharad. Hello, Kalika. And,
Kayla. What a fortuitous turn of events. I certainly wasn't anticipating your presence here. Could this be a sign, or a blessing even, from Arusha herself?
Or perhaps it's merely the result of how many ties we have in common.
To look up something quick. That's sort of the same deal with the Yeti's flying swallow. Alright, it is indeed who I thought it was. The Saab himself. Let me guess, conducting a sneak peek of the space program? Where did your initial bodyguard go?
She's serving as my sister's security detail while she's off traveling about. In her stead, Miss Second Lieutenant here is keeping a hawk's eye on my surroundings for me.
Frankly, I'm still at a loss for words. Never in my life did I expect to escort a prince to an idol show.
That is interesting.
Not to mention in such an open space, and without even clearing the perimeter.
You'll have to excuse my fondness for the energizing ambiance of these live shows. Besides, we needn't worry about snipers or assassins. After all, every pair of eyes, nefarious or no, are set on President Gramhart and his space program.
I might be right about that one. I think the city's been stretched thin. Seems like you'd be pushing to funneling all your focus to the space program, internal factions aside.
Perceptive as always. I, in particular, am in no position to turn down requests from the President.
Oh. Just referring to the queue of 3 months ago that never came to be. I really remember to say these are the projects. Right, Rocksmith. Aku, you say? Yes. Oh my, it says positive electric energy. The rocket causes a result of energy before it's accelerating for certain. This is very bad. Oh, excuse me, I feel a sudden inclination to make up for lost fun from back then. Your Highness, I would really advise against doing the fart knocker to avert nat twist up in public. Why not come to me if it perturbs you so? Let us partake in this glow sticky dancing I've heard so much about. I need a second lieutenant right now. I lose him a bit recently. I run the debaucherous Prince War every time I see him. The debaucherous Prince. Oh god. The Fresh Prince of Bel Air. The Safe Street has an art thing.
Heading to the objective.
So I'll go to that one. City streets are more bustling than usual. I can really feel the energy in the air. It seems that enthusiasm is really building for Sean's Project Star Taker. The reality of it all finally clicked once the second launches move forward. Yeah, it's pretty hard to vote out here, but we didn't drag ourselves over to reinstate the obvious, did we, Van? Right, something about this makes my nose twitch. First step is to get a feel for the situation. You know the drill by now, swap intel with the guild, then help the art establishments in the area. Department of Guns Sword gun shops a definite must for one. The idea to speak of AR people we're familiar with as well. Investigating aggressive out there adapting would be to our benefit, yes.
Stock prices are through.
Now 4 SPG.
What a time to be alive.
What do we got?
Proscribe part-time plight. Our person that was ripped off. Huh. Interesting.
Planner launched!
Alright. I've streamed quite a bit so far. I'll save here since I didn't do anything substantial to change potential things. Okay. I streamed for long enough, I think. So I think I'm going to call it here. I'm sure we'll learn more about the shenanigans and what's not next time I stream this. I'm thinking that I'm going to start streaming this game on the regular for a bit. And yeah. Or at least I definitely have more time to do that than one of the other obligations I did have before deciding to drop it. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody that did. I'm going to raid off to somebody that is playing something else. Actually, wait a minute. I need to check something off screen. Huh. Is he streaming? No, that's the wrong thing to look at. This thing to look at. I want to see if someone I know is streaming a different thing. Okay. Not who I thought it was. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I suppose I'll go with the old reliable raid target of... And I'm going to ship you guys off to Ted, who is playing some Battlefield 6 currently. Thank you for everybody that stopped by. I hope to see y'all again. And I'll see you guys, I think I'll stream again around this time tomorrow, roughly. Give or take like a half hour from where I started. The morning stream at least. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.